Hello, everybody. Should be live. Tonight, we are gonna try and make some serious progress in Hogwarts Legacy. And as a result, I am foregoing sleep. But don't worry, I took a nap earlier, so we're fine on the sleep department. But yeah, I'm basically just gonna play until assuming all goes well. I'm gonna play until I gotta go to work. So we're gonna try and make some real progress here. Trying to fly through. But I got some coffee. I'll probably have to get some more coffee, to be honest. Is it gonna... There we go. Alright. I think we should be good. If I can get my controller without knocking anything over. Let's go. The game says I only have...
Castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Oh yeah, I was trying to run through this quest, and
Revelio.
before I had to start work, and I could not do it. I could not get through it. So we can explore a bit.
Incendio.
Ooh. Look at this. Secret. See, this is what I feel like all the dungeons should be like. Maybe I'm asking too much. Heck yeah, all-nighter. You know it. Actually, I could put myself in the top right corner of this game. Or top left, I think. Where I normally put myself. For continuity's sake. But I feel like this is what the dungeon should be like. Once again, maybe I'm asking too much, but a lot of the little treasure cove dungeons are just like, you solve one little baby puzzle and then you get a treasure chest and the gear's usually pretty meh. And then you're good. Okay. You could probably climb that, but alright. I get it. You're a wizard, not an athlete.
Revelio.
Not the most strength in the world. No! My gear slots are full. That's okay. Destroy. Oh, dude. I need to destroy these greens. Gross. Stinky. Oh, God. The green. This has been the worst
Revelio.
trade deal in history. They're really stingy on the money they give you.
Why can't I hit you?
Because you're mid.
Easily diced. Confringo. Defender. Stupid. No!
too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Yeah, it's too late because we just murdered them.
Revelio.
These guys never change. Yes. They're fucking dead, Zach. But, you just set me free. I wish things would stay revealed a little longer. That'd be nice.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand.
I went through that
Where
door
could it
already.
be?
I already murdered. I mean, dealt with all of the bad guys down there. Remember, I'm a good guy. I don't kill people. I just light them on fire and throw them off of roofs and stuff.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Wow, the range on that upgraded Revelio is actually insane. Very worth. I kind of hate how many of the talents in the game are just purely... Yeah! Sorry. Are just purely like quality of life stuff.
I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Thank me. Merlin's got nothing to do with it. This is too hot to drink. Whoa, this man is debonair.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She
Well-
was worried about your business with Ranrock's
I don't know about
loyalists.
that.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to
I
Ranrock's
can't
fiends, I do.
believe
I've always had an affinity for goblin culture.
you just said it.
Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language.
That shit is so
it's
racist.
complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ramrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Ooh, a little lore with this side quest. Okay. It's kind of
I'm
cool.
grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her.
It would be
She's become
even
quite
cooler.
savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
That will be really, really
Mr.
cool
Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
if they actually don't give you all of that lore in the game. In like the main quests, and you only get that through a side quest. That would actually be really cool. I like it when games do that. It makes you feel like there's an actual purpose to doing side quests. Versus, you know, the character being like, wow, is that so? When you've already done a side quest and like learned all of the shit. We need to actually like search through here now that I'm not rushing for time. Not that it seems like any of this stuff will be all that good, but you never know. Probably all gonna be garbage, but could get lucky. Got some Horthorn juice. It's worth.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
I can't grab this. Ah, there we go. Intriguing. Kill them all. Yeah, I'm kind of OP. This game gets very, very easy when you actually utilize all of the mechanics. When you actually upgrade your gear and put good traits on it, and like utilize the potions are especially OP. Like I think they kind of need to tune the potions a little better because they're really easy to make, and they're way too strong.
Aloha Mora.
Like the Maxima potion or whatever just makes it so you basically just one-shot everything. And the Aruda's potion, when you get the talent for it, it makes it so it deflects, it makes you invincible and it deflects all of the attacks.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Oh,
Expelliarmus.
sorry, you were too far. Remember what a big deal killing was in the books? Now my character is running around slaughtering half the Highlands. I know, and I have a feeling they're gonna make it like, oh, can't believe he's using Avada Kedavra, like when you end up getting that. Like that's gonna be like an evil thing, but it's like, is there a, it seems a little more humane, doesn't it? Like using the killing curse versus, how the hell do you get up there? What the? Using the killing curse versus like burning people alive. Oh! I didn't actually know that you could grab bags. That's kind of cool. I did not know that. There's been a couple that I couldn't get.
Revelio.
That's neat. Did not know that. You learn something new every time you play. But yeah, to me it's like, isn't it a little bit more moral, like hitting them with a Vada Kedavra, which just instantly kills them, versus lighting them on fire, or throwing them off a cliff, or, you know, all the other things that you can do to just murder dudes. It's a little
Trouble's
silly.
brewing and I'm without my friends.
Revelio.
Who needs friends? God damn fucking gear slots. I need to go sell stuff. There's a fire spell that's more intense than Incendio, but the quick painless death curse is a no-no. 2 words. British law.
Incendio.
Yeah, I have the What's this, Crucia?
Confringo.
Oh, Confringo. And yeah, I saw that there's like a literal
Revelio.
bomb one. I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. There's a troll over there. Oh, disarming 3. Let's go. That's big, actually. Could put that on something. It doesn't feel like concentration stacks. I mean, I have to do like a little bit of testing, but it doesn't seem like it stacks. Which would make sense if it doesn't. Hello, my friend. Oh. Oh.
Protego. Incendio.
Ow. That was kind of rude.
Expelliarmus.
Bonk. Bit of a tanky man, aren't you?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
Oh, I was stuck in a spell. Here, have some cabbages, bro.
Protego. Stupefy.
Like, even cabbages are OP. Do you have unforgivable curses yet? No, I don't. Oh, I do not. How'd I get the 3rd charm
Not
slot?
the best place for an unaccompanied student.
What do you mean, 3rd charm slot? How do I get over here? Here. Oh, concentration? It was at one of the camps. All of the traits, like the high level traits, are at rewards for clearing camps. Okay, that's just the ruins thing. Concentration 3 just seems like it's the best of them because it, you know, obviously gives you a damage bonus to all of your damaging spells. But it doesn't seem like it stacks because, like, if I show my gear here, I have it on this, concentration 3, significantly increased damage for all damage spells. I have it on this as well, and I have it on this. It doesn't seem like it stacks. But like this definitely stacks with concentration. So it seems like you want to have one concentration 3 and then just like scorching 3, probably the one that we just got, like disarming 3. It depends on what abilities you're using, but because those definitely stack. Ah.
Accio. Incendio.
What is this man doing?
Levioso.
Come here.
Accio.
Bubba Boo.
Pulso.
Oh, why did he?
Defendo.
I actually need to go sell stuff. I have way too much stuff. Follow the butterflies. Oops. I'll just come here.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
I sure am. And not for anything that you're selling. I don't need that. I wish you could look at your gear.
Thanks for stopping by.
Do I have any blues? Oh, I do for headwear.
See you again.
Gotcha.
What are we looking for today?
Oh no, that was a head! Okay, whatever.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Whoopsie. Alright, let's do some quests. Quests. I can learn Flipendo, which will be good against spiders. Spoiders. Follow the butterfly.
What are you up to now?
Wouldn't you like to know, Grandma?
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willits might give an answer about these butterflies.
Expelliarmus!
What's that? We're gonna murder this guy.
Accio! Incendio!
Just gone. He's gone. He was there, you blinked, and he's gone. I'm following the butterflies. Right up to the spiders. Or not.
Well,
Wow.
look what we have here.
How lame.
Incendio!
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? Stupid one, my friend.
Accio! Incendio!
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' help stolen by others, should you?
You can just accept your demise, please.
You've hurt many of my friends, and now you'll pay.
Revelio!
You've hurt many of my friends, now you'll pay. And then he leaves. Kind of a Chad. Yeah. Yeah. That is stupid. Why did they not let you fly here? Doesn't make any
Does it
sense.
get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Probably, yeah.
Oh,
I can't
please tell me
see.
you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willitsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Nothing exciting.
I did, and I followed them into the forest, but I'm afraid there was nothing to see.
Oh, I see. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that you tried. It was very brave of you,
Wait.
really.
No, I didn't
thank
want to
you.
say that. I
You
didn't want to
take care, my
lie.
friend.
I just said it's nothing exciting. Okay, whatever. I just wanted to say there's nothing exciting. I don't want to say there's nothing.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
Hello, my friend.
I did, thank you. In fact,
Are you?
God, I hate her voice so much.
Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful.
I
of
can't
course,
listen to them. Sorry, I hate it.
I do. I thought you might...
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend... I've seen her a few times since Aiden passed. I wonder if you might pop in and see. And you could retrieve something of mine.
Sure.
I'll try to go and see.
It would mean that Aiden was bringing the box of...
Oh god.
You'll
I
find
hate
the
her
hamlet
voice.
just north of
I hate it. It's so
Please do
nasty.
give Dot my love.
Ugh. Just.
Running Gringotts.
Ugh. It actually gives me the heebie-jeebies. I'm really not a fan of the weird modulation stuff that they did to her voice. It's like when you take your character at the beginning and if you shift the pitch at all, it just sounds so gross. Like, I don't know why anybody would not use just the stock
Hogsfield.
voice.
Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Sounds so much better.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Does anybody know if Sirona's actually trans? Or if that's just conjecture?
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
If so, then I can't say anything bad about her.
Well, she
'cause
was almost
then I'm
exactly
apparently
like she is
transphobic.
now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone.
If she's
I
just a
can't
woman,
tell you the
then
fun we
I
had
can
when she
make
and
fun
her
of her.
friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters
I
you
do.
put in the box?
Oh, of course.
Bit
A few
late for
letters
you.
from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps.
I already brought you the Horklumps, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? I literally
Hope
just
they
handed
will-
them to you. Guess they weren't expecting me to have them?
Incendio.
God damn it.
Confringo. Accio.
Exact-
Incendio.
There we go. Oh, you're still alive, eh?
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Level 3 lock. Well, isn't that just unfortunate?
You disappoint me.
Whoa. What's going on here, boys?
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Oh, that chick is dead. She's so dead. Oh, she double cast. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Aha, get pranked.
Levioso.
Baba boy. That is the most fun combo. There's really nothing like that combo, dude. When you just fucking hit him with the Accio. You hit him with the Accio, pull him to you, up on the high ground, hit him with the Leviosa, and then fucking Baba Booey. Send him flying. I love it. Best combo. I'll do it again. Whoa! Oh. You're lucky that doesn't hit. You're lucky none of my shit can hit you. I'll just kill you with stupefies. Ah! Oh my god, you're trolling. I actually just died there. I actually just died. It wouldn't let me get on my broom when I was falling. Well, ain't that something? I got pranked. Oh, grab the... there we go. Nope. No. No. Yes. Oh, it's below me. Oh, it was right there.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Sure does look like it. Fork Lump Hollow.
Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of... Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
I already got her.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh god. I don't have the spell on.
Lumos.
Oh, that would have been so cool. Ah! I almost died.
Revelio.
Better move. You better dance. Heartbeat, gonna beat on the drums.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or get it all together.
This man's a high level. I have a feeling this man's gonna hurt if he hits me.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Places. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy.
Oops.
Protego. Stupefy.
Whoa! I'm lifting him.
Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Oh. Ouchie.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Tracking.
Expelliarmus.
Damn.
Rest easy, my large friend.
I got 4
Revelio.
troll bogeys from that. Delicioso. That dude was a level 28. Is this like a really high level quest or something? How the fuck do I get out of here? Is this a vid? Oh. Aha. God damn it. Can you leave me be?
Lumos.
Whole lot of Oracle juice in here. I'm down. I always could use Oracle juice.
Revelio. Lumos.
How the fuck do I get out? Oh. Oh.
Revelio.
Alright, let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it, guys.
Confringo.
Nothing has to be said. Huh.
Revelio.
Dear Serona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been a proper place for me and pondered sending it out to my parents, asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes ended. How'd you know? I presume you're not secretly a legally mens. I don't know what the fuck that is. But I wonder what you seem to know. But I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. It's not proper English, but okay. That day in the 3 broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me, when you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense, I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first-year witch I had been seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Brittle that I plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can, with a delightful conversation, and I am unashamed to admit her incomparable cold drinking. Dear Serona, conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. Now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, John. My dear Serona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And and Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. So appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Your most gratefully yours, Philomena. Dear Serona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Vinky to make your favorite cream crowdy, who's delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries in this time of year. Genius, that Bess. Dear Mrs. Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Glad Rags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a half-pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully.
I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back. I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Damn, I was hoping for some lore to see if she was trans or not. No such luck. Just that everybody fucking loves her. I need my juicy, juicy drama. What the heck? What am I gonna do without this pressing knowledge? Is she trans or not? I need my diversity in my Harry Potter game that takes place in 1899. Whatever will I do without it? There's a page.
Something.
Hey, but you know what I will say? If she is trans, props to the devs for actually writing like a good trans character that their entire personality is not, look at me, I'm trans. You know? Because I actually really like, I think her name was Claire. Claire's character in Cyberpunk. She's trans. And, I mean, it's a little cringe that she has, like, a trans flag on the back of her car. That's a little cringe, but other than that, I thought the actual character herself was done well. It didn't feel... Like, you know, a lot of the times people are like, oh, it feels like it's being shoved down my throat. Which, let's be real, a lot of people will just say that if it's in the game at all. I don't have a problem with this shit if it's in the game, if it's done well. That's kind of my thoughts on everything, like, in terms of inclusivity. Like, as long as it's done well, I don't give a fuck. It's when it actually becomes, like, noticeable because it feels as if it's pandering or something, that's when I'm like, okay, like, come on. But I haven't felt any sort of pandering or anything like that in this game at all. I heard something. But I'm not like really one of those people that's super anti yada yada.
Revelio.
You know? I think both sides are cringe. If you're like super SJW PC cuck, that's cringe. But I also think if you make it a huge deal and you're like, I'm so anti SJW, I'm like, you know, you're basically just a snowflake on the opposite side. Like, that's also cringe. I'm a fence sitter, as they say. Also just known as a rational human being that realizes that there's multiple levels to things. Identify base item. Let's go, gamers. That's what's always funny to me is when people try and like put you down for being a normal human being. Like, normal human beings are usually pretty down the middle for things, you know? Like rational and well-adjusted individuals. We're not like barbaric people that are trying to pick sides in some imaginary war. That's why politics is very cringe to me a lot of times. 'Cause it's just like, I'm Group A and you're Group B. Group B bad. Group A good. It's like, well, that's a vast oversimplification of how the world works. I can't see.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you.
I do still hate her voice, though.
I wondered about some of the...
Of course. It appears most...
I saw a letter from someone...
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle,
She's friends
it's
with
a
the
joy to
hot
see anyone
teacher.
blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
She's friends with the fucking hot teacher.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always... And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... Well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
Hope she is trans.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice.
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when you're... I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year.
Fuck Ravenclaw.
I'm glad I
So
could be
the
of
rings
help.
for the chads.
Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. And for returning this box.
You know what? Everybody, put your hands together for...
Revelio.
If she is a trans character. A well-written trans character. Let's go, gamers. See, it can be done. It can be done. My goodness. I'm no writer myself, but I don't imagine it should be that difficult.
You'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
What the?
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend
I like
by the name
revenge.
of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
How frustrating for you.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work.
Right.
Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too.
That's a good word.
As I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
This coffee's hitting me. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'm streaming all night / morning. Part of me wants to make some more coffee, but I don't think I will yet. But I'll be right back. Dry your ear, little guy. But for not just making her a female NPC and actually having her be not so passing, VA-wise anyway. Takes guts, but feels legit. Yeah. Yeah, you know, and I think you can do, and I don't even know for sure she's trans. I mean, the only line that, you know, like kind of hints to her possibly being trans is she says, she's talking about one of the, like, elves. And she said that the elf was the only person that could tell that she was a witch and not a wizard. You know? Like, or all the students couldn't tell she was a witch, not a wizard, or something like that. And her voice. That's, like, really the only thing. So props to them for, like, actually writing the character well. And I think you can do trans characters and still have them, like, have female voices, though. Like, Claire from Cyberpunk is a very good trans character. Because other than, like I said, the trans flag, that's a little cringe on the back of her car. But, like, you know, it's totally looks like a fucking chick and talks like a chick. Not saying that trans characters have to look like, you know, the gender or whatever that they're associating with. But I think that's how you, like, normalize it better, especially to make it so you're not pissing off the people that are just like, oh my god, there's a trans person. Like, I don't think a lot of people care. Oh, she is? Her name is Sir Ona. Supposed to be a goddess's name, so the outrage felt dog whistling. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I think her voice is disgusting, but... but, you know, I would say that if it was actually a chick, or if it was a dude, like, it has nothing to do with her being trans. I just think her voice is fucking gross. But yeah. Like, she's a well-done character. They don't, like, shove it down your throat, and it's not her identity or anything like that. I just wish her voice wasn't so nasty sounding, so I could, like, actually listen to her dialogue, but I really don't like her voice. It, like, rubs my ears the wrong way. It's nasty sounding to me, so, but anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's go, gamers. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about the trans character or whatever, but to be honest with you, I don't use social media, so the only time I'll ever touch something like Twitter, I mean, if you count YouTube as social media, I guess I do, but even then, I'm not, I don't follow drama and shit like that, really. But if I use Twitter, it's literally just to check, like, patch notes on a game or something like that. But, yeah, my only thing with having a trans character in this game is it's $18.99, bro. But it's not a real, like, world, so it doesn't really matter. What are you doing, baby? What are you doing, little Momo? What you doing? What's up, baby? What's going on? What's up? Like, you know, I mean, $18.99 if you were to, like, in real history, if you were to say you were trans, I mean, people would probably beat the shit out of you and, like, put you in an insane asylum or something, you know? Like, they'd think that you were crazy. But this is a world full of fucking magic, so I don't really think it matters. I don't think anybody really cares. You know?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one.
Lol.
Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his... Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
I am aware.
Seems like this must be it.
Oops. Yeah, I think if you're...
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula.
Oh! I pressed the wrong button.
What could be stirring in the cellar?
Ah! That was on the wrong button. Elmo might have to go out here, I don't know. Being weird.
Must have been the spiders.
Must have been the wind.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
I hit him with the
What could be
Petrificus.
stirring in the cellar? Stop! Stop, bandit!
Plant bandit.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio.
Plum sorcerer hat. Huge.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
That's funny though. Sir Ona. That's funny. Get a flaming spider to blow it up. Get pranked. Oh, outdoors.
Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. So many spiders. I wonder if I can take over the whole house. Potato. Depulso. Glacius. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Defendo. Revelio.
Aurelio.
Confringo.
People get too worked up about silly shit, dude. Like, who gives a fuck? It's a video game, dude. Who cares if a character in a video game is trans? I mean, the most ironic part of it all is that it's always the people...
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
It's always the people, like, you know, who are hyper-conservative and shit, and always down and on people for being, like, snowflakes. It's always those people that are the biggest snowflakes about shit like that. It's so ironic. Like, how are you gonna make fun of an entire group of people and say they're too sensitive and they get too worked up about stuff? And then you yourself get worked up about a video game character. Like, bro, is the irony, like, lost upon these guys?
Aloha Mora.
Fucking funny. Like, just, you know, don't care. It's that easy. If you don't like something, alright, don't play the game. Or watch the show, or the
Completed
movie,
that
or
errand
read the
for-
book,
Hello,
or
Mr.
whatever.
Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now.
Pretty
Well
volatile of
done.
you.
I'll take it off your hands now.
I'd like to be paid.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
To Zonkos.
Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Dragon hide. Gloves. Sounds cool. They don't look cool though, do they? Got a little necklace. That necklace doesn't actually look that bad, to be honest. I have another legendary. We need to go check on our plants and everything anyway. Honestly, I hate to be that guy, but like, if you're a person that's getting offended over video game characters or whatever,
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
like, you're probably a weak human being. I'm just gonna keep it real. You know, I'm not trying to be like the a fucking, oh, you can't have emotions or whatever, but I mean, you need to, within reason, dude. You shouldn't be getting triggered over video game characters. Like, that's silly. Your nose is itchy. This stuff is better. Damn. And it's not a little bit better either. It's significantly better. Shit. These are quite a bit better as well. Need some headwear. Need some head? Pause. The most invigorating part of the game right here. Is that everyone? They're so cute. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, little guy. Is that everyone? No, I missed 2 fwoops. 2 fwoops. Where the fwoops? Where the fwoops? Where the fwoops at?
Going to hurt you.
I'm lying.
look after you.
Did I send out the notification for the stream? I don't even remember. Oh, no way. It doesn't count. You're trolling. Oh, it doesn't count down. When they're... Oh, that's so fucked. I thought it would still count down when they're in the bag.
Professor Howard will never
It does
believe
not.
this.
You have to have them out of the bag for the full like 25 minutes. That's fine though. We can cycle them in and out. Not that big of a deal. See other Fooper.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Big fiction, blah 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 blah. Shut the fuck up, geek. Imperio does significantly increased damage. What's Imperio? I don't think I have that yet. I need some fucking jobber knolls in there. I didn't know it takes jobber knoll stuff. Farming. Nutrition 1. Forging 2. 3. Biology 3. I don't really have... I guess I could do this. Destral here. Whatever the fuck that is. Fuck, I got rid of all of those. Not exactly ideal. Alright, next quest. Go get Flipendo. Flipendo.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever
Only hot teacher.
enraptured by it.
There was
Just
AFK, but yeah.
yesterday, I spent
You were trans back
hours
then, you'd be
pruning
lobotomized,
myself,
exercise
fertilizing
if
shrubs
anything.
and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving,
What?
it's one of my
It's sort of like
students doing the
Cyberpunk,
same.
right?
Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Like Cyberpunk,
You
it
really want to
worked
focus with this
because
spell.
gender
as
really,
mortifying as
like,
knocking back a
or
colleague
sex
when all
means
you wanted
nothing
to do was
in
move a few pots.
the cyberpunk universe, right? So it worked because like nobody would actually care. I mean, people fucking make themselves children, they make themselves guys, girls, whatever. So it worked, like having a trans character. No, it didn't really matter. But the thing is, that's why the whole trans flag really didn't make a lot of sense, because the whole idea of trans, I mean, everyone is trans in a way. Maybe not transsexual, but transhuman in a way, because everyone is sort of, you know, changing themselves in ways. So it didn't really, that like didn't really make sense in the world, but it was their way of, you know, making it not feel too crazy. And in this world, it's like, well, they have magic, you know, so who gives a fuck? Like, if it's 1899 or whatever, they have magic that normal rules don't really apply. My thing is just, I wonder if they put it in just as a sort of way to combat the whole J.K. Rowling shit. You know, because there was the big thing with J.K. Rowling being anti-trans and everybody getting triggered by it. Didn't put more than an hour or two into Cyberpunk, but generally speaking, Cyberpunk Blade Runner type work almost always focus on transhumanist aspect. Yeah, transsexual makes a lot of sense.
Revelio.
And the whole trans community got upset at Cyberpunk too, because they sexualized a chick with a dick, you know, in one of the ads that said like, I don't even remember. It said something about like mix it up or something like that. And they got fucking triggered by it. Like, dude, you can't. What? You're not supposed to make trans people attractive? You're not supposed to make you're supposed to make trans people just fucking ugly? Like, it's the future. Okay? If you have the money, you can be attractive. That's the whole thing about Cyberpunk. Just so weird. You should play Cyberpunk though. It's much better now. It's actually quite good, I would say.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It's good for one playthrough. It falls apart a lot when you like replay the game, because you realize how little all of your decisions actually change anything. But your first playthrough,
come on in. Plenty to look at here.
it's good for. Type a magical pot will periodically brew a randomly selected potion. Plant byproduct. Under beast feeder, place one to make sure your beasts are kept fed.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Feel for the transsexuals of prior generations and even 2010s that are now lumped in with these autists that think labels are Pokemon cards and that they're vampire gender. I mean, I don't really feel for any trans people, if I'm being entirely honest. I mean, I don't want to.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
I'm a scientist, man. So, you know. For me, the whole thing's kind of cringe. But I still think that, like, they should be treated like normal people and stuff. I'm not anti-trans.
Like just the right thing, is there?
But, I mean, I'm a scientist. I think
Let me know if there's anything else I can
people are mentally ill, and they should get help. I don't think that we should
A pleasure doing business with you.
vilify them or anything like that, but it should be seen the same way as like major depressive disorder, bipolar personality disorder, all of that. It shouldn't be something that's celebrated, in my opinion, or encouraged. I think that's very dangerous.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
When there's absolutely no scientific evidence that backs up transitioning, you know? And then when you actually read into the history of transitioning, how it came to be, the monstrous acts that were done on a child and all of that, it's very disturbing. Makes it very hard to actually be in support of stuff like that. It's very nasty stuff that was done. But like I said, I don't think anybody should be vilified or anything like that. That's super cringe. Where are the big plants? Oh, here we go. Medium, large. Sympathize to an extent where you had peeps come around to the gays after a while, but with trans, there's no hope. Being gay is very different, though. Like, that's why I don't think LGBTQ, like, that's why a lot of the gay community is not really in support of the T. Because they're very different. They're not on the same level at all. There has never been record high levels of suicide in gay people. At all. Whereas if you look at the suicide rate of trans individuals, it's worryingly high. Even higher than people with major depressive disorder. And everybody talks about depression. Oh, depression is awful. People kill themselves. You know, we give people antidepressants. We take it very seriously. But with trans people, we just, you know, are just like, yeah, you're trans. That's good. It's like, well, actually, it's really not good. And we should maybe look into, you know, helping them out in a meaningful way. And listen, if the science showed that transitioning surgeries actually helped, I would 100% be for it. But no study has ever been done that's proven that. So as a result, as a scientist, I can't back it. Like, I wish that there was a study that showed that, but there just isn't. Unfortunately, so. Topic I find very interesting, but that might be some form of mad scientist analyzing his lab experiments. The fact that's even an issue is crazy to me. Not equating existing to sexuality, but it's viewed the same way by those that don't sympathize or only vilify them. Yeah, I think vilifying people for it is absolutely stupid. That doesn't make any sense, and it's not gonna help at all. There's sort of settlement building, yeah. You don't have to use it at all, though, if you don't want to. You can buy everything. It's just for, like, making potions.
You've brewed.
It's really just for making potions and upgrading your gear and stuff like that, which is not necessary at all, because honestly, if you do this stuff, you just make the game, like, very easy. Like, the game gets super easy when you start actually taking advantage of all these mechanics. But you know me, I'm a fucking min-maxer and I do all this shit, so I kind of like it. Yeah, I think vilifying people for stuff that they can't control is ridiculous. I'm not for vilifying at all. I would never vilify somebody that is mentally ill. But I think having a conversation and actually looking into meaningful treatment is what we should be doing. In my opinion. But, you know. What do I know? I'm just a fucking guy with a degree in biochemistry and finishing up a degree in psychology. Taking several abnormal psychology classes and done many papers on the subject and theses, but you know, what do I know, right? Just a highly knowledgeable on the subject individual. But yeah, it's kind of sad. I think maybe we put shrivel fig in these, actually. And if we put shrivel fig in these, then we can actually put some mandrakes down in these instead. Perfect. It's an interesting topic, though, for sure. I just really am not a fan of when people are like, oh, it's the same thing as being gay. It's like, no, it's not. Not the same at all. They're actually very, very different. And then when people try and say, oh, well, the suicide rates for trans individuals are so high because people don't accept it. It's like, that is purely conjecture. There's absolutely no backing to that. That's entirely conjecture. We did not see, back when it was, you know, vilified to be gay, which it still is in the vast majority of the world, but say in the US, we didn't see that once we started pushing, you know, and giving gay people the right to marry and so all this support in the media for gay individuals, we didn't see some huge suicide rate suddenly plummet. So why would it be different?
It wouldn't. It wouldn't.
You know why it would? Because it's not the same. Not the fucking same at all. Oh, you can make your beast fuck. Interesting. See, this shit's cool. This shit's neat. Watch a few videos on the psychology of pedos, what they're doing to try and prevent / negate said individuals from committing such acts, etc. from professionals in the field. Very interesting. Yeah. Pedophiles, or you want to fucking call them minorly attracted people, like the LGBTQ community is trying to push. Which I think is absolutely cringe. On record for that. Yeah, that's actually a very interesting field because, you know, much like a man doesn't decide to be sexually attracted to feet, those people don't decide to be sexually attracted to minors. But they are, and as a result, they're basically fucked for their entire life. You know, so I think that becomes a very interesting conversation of what do we do? And obviously you can't just give them children. You know, that's disgusting.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Some people say you just you kill them. But is that fair? Probably not. It's not something that they decided to do.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
But, you know, yeah, I've seen, you know, the whole idea of
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
giving them, like, dolls that look like children and stuff like that. Which is certainly interesting. Creates a damaging shockwave. That's kind of cool. I want this because I'm always trying to do that and always, like, forgetting about it. Oh, I still don't have the focus potion. I need to get that. Also interesting how peeps who work in said area are able to calmly assess and speak on such an uncomfortable topic, whereas the average person gets very defensive and aggressive for obvious reasons. It's a subject. That's a theme you'll find a lot in scientists. We're able to kind of not shut off our humanity, but kind of shut off our humanity in a way. Like, and it's a learned ability. Like for me, I had to learn it in forensics. You know, when you see awful shit, just being able to turn yourself off from it. It's a toughie.
Revelio.
But especially people in those fields, you know? You have to learn to control that shit. Interesting. What am I supposed to do with this?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo.
Interesting. Was that just Confringo that did that? Or was it the ice as well?
Confringo.
Just Confringo. Gotcha. That's something you, like, you'll see a lot in my streams is people are like, oh, you can't talk about that. Like, they'll try and tell me, like, oh, you can't talk about that. Oh my god, you're gonna get canceled. Or people are gonna get fucking triggered.
Confringo.
It's not that I'm insensitive or anything like that. It's just... I find the value of actually speaking about such topics to be far more than... I find it far outweighs any sort of social pressure or anything like that. I just don't really get that whole... Oh no! This little baby's all trapped up. It's fucked up. One of the things that peeps have a hard time understanding is how a sexual predator and a pedo isn't necessarily the same thing. How peeps in positions of power can commit the heinous act, but not necessarily be the latter. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of pedophiles that, you know, do it more so for the power aspect. That's very common. Sorry, bud. I meant to do this. Which is why I always tell people like that I'm not affected by words, and I don't think other people should be affected by words, because, you know, once you let your emotions control you about a topic, you're not going to learn. You know how hard it is to learn something while you're angry? I mean, it's almost impossible. You're gonna instantly become closed-minded and irrational. And if you're going to learn, then rationality has to be in play. That's why it's not even worth actually like starting a dialogue with somebody that's really riled up or upset. That's why when I'm in relationships, I don't argue. I go, I understand, you know, this is upsetting you and everything, but we'll talk about this later. Like when all parties have calmed down.
There's no telling what lies in Revelio.
And as a result, it helps both parties, you know, reach a consensus a lot easier. Where is this last thing that I need to fucking blow up? I cannot find this thing. The average person, I suppose, committing such without being such is such an unthinkable task. They just can't grasp it. I mean, there's a lot of things that are unthinkable. When you work in forensics and you see a guy murder his wife and his 2 children, that's pretty unthinkable. That's a pretty disgusting act, right? To see somebody not only throw away their life because they didn't get their way, but throw away other individuals' lives. I mean, that's pretty disgusting. It's despicable, and I could never put myself in that mindset. However, it's not going to stop you from getting to the bottom of it and understanding why, or attempting to at least. trying to get in the head of the person so you can, you know, make sure that the shoe fits, per se. Honestly, it's one of the big reasons that I'm not working in forensics right now. Even after I finish my degree, and
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
you know, technically speaking, I have the history in the field. I could certainly get the position. Lord knows they're always hiring. But it's just not. Yeah, I'm a pretty mentally strong person, but it's a lot. It's a lot. You know? And I didn't even work on many cases during my internship. But the ones I did work on, I mean, I got dealt a bad deck, you know? Got pretty fucking unlucky, to be honest. If you think about it. Like, what were the odds that I start my internship and then the Las Vegas massacre happens? You know? Like,
I will make you.
and that's a pretty roughie to be one of your first, one of your first things that you're with. To experience that, of all things, you know?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Greek
When
Cross.
you're just
I was only young,
21.
mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I've been in one.
Revelio.
I mean, it's pretty, pretty gnarly, pretty rough.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You should push it.
Levioso. Incendio.
Thrown in the deep end, yeah. For sure. Which, listen, looks great on a resume. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure it looks fucking fantastic on a resume.
Revelio.
I wouldn't know, because I haven't applied for any forensic positions. Since then. Oh, it's up here, dude. It's looking right at it the whole time.
Confringo.
But,
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
you know, it's like I could subject myself to all of that mental trauma. Possible death. Like, your safety is a very big concern when you work in law enforcement to any degree. You definitely have that fear of, like, because, I mean, when you work forensics, you have to go to court and you have to, you know, essentially testify and stand by your scientific findings and say, yes, you know, with all the available evidence that we've gathered and analyzed, this is the culprit, you know? And that person's family is there, usually. That person's family's there, that person's friends are there. And if they're not a good person and they don't associate with good people, now your life is in danger because you essentially just put some person away, right?
Revelio.
And that's a very scary thing to deal with on a daily basis, like every single day, right? Because I'll forget what those people look like. You know? I'll totally forget what all of those individuals look like. But their families probably won't forget what the guy that, you know, testified and put their son away or their friend away or whatever it looks like. So that's very scary. So I could go through all of that for 60K a year. 60K a year, always working on call, getting almost no time off.
Incendio.
Or I could work my current position, starting at 72K a year. I work from home. I only have to go into lab 2 days. If I were to try and find another position, I could work entirely from home. I'm salary, but I usually work, you know, 30-ish hours a week. I mean, there's some weeks I work more, but for the most part, like, I only work 30 hours a week. Like I said, starts at 72. You get a bonus every year. My bonus this year was 13. And you're chilling. Yeah, you're fucking chilling. Or if I really wanted like money, then I could go ahead and get certified in a couple things, and then be a pharmacist.
That's it.
And make.
I should tell Madam Twiddle about what happened.
Well over 100K a year. You know? Like, okay, the last battle arena we did was retardedly hard. Let's see if this one's really tough. The last one was like terrible. I went through 25 fucking healing potions and barely got through it. So we'll see how this one is. We might get shit on. 27 isn't that bad. Wait, let me look at my collection for this guy and see what he's weak to. Troll. Distance will not protect. Slams its club on the ground with both hands. Flipping it upwards with flipendo will have greater leverage than usual, sending the club into the troll's face. Ooh, that's cool. Gotcha. There's no goth bitches. No, there's not. There's no... It's all men. One thing that you'll realize if you get a degree in the STEM field is that unless you're going into the medical field, right? Unless you're going into, like, be a nurse or a doctor, there's no women. There's no bitches. No bitches. They're all dudes. The STEM field is dominated by men. Like, so much it's not even, like, all the labs I've worked at, there's been no women. Ironically, best friend's sister works forensics and is basically goth. Damn, gotta hook me up. Makes shit money for time spent. Oh, it's terrible. To make, you know, $60,000 a year when you're regularly working 50 plus hours a week is terrible. And especially because they're not regular 50 plus hours. Like, you'll get called in the middle of the night, hey, there's a big homicide here, we need help, and you have to go. You have to go at 4 a.m. or whatever. That's terrible. It's awful. Barely above 30? Oh yeah, that's fucking atrocious. That's atrocious. I mean, I don't know conversion rates or whatever over there, you know, or what's good, what's not. Here, like, average household is like 60, I think, 60 or 70 here. For a household, which is usually, you know, a guy and a girl together. Or guy and a guy, or girl and a girl. Oh. But, yeah, it's not it, bro. It's not it, mate. Hey, let's try this. Oh, that's so fucked, dude. I was just trying to get flipendo. Uh-oh. Okay, I want to try and hit this Flipendo. Sounds kind of cool. So after that, I can... Oh! Yeah, that's dope. One thing that's great about this game is the mechanics. Like how all the different enemies have different weaknesses and stuff is so cool. I really like that. Certainly the strong suit of the game. Oh! I press Y. Interesting. When you're fighting all these enemies, you have to prioritize dodging. Fuck. Bitch.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
One sec. I can't really read chat at the moment. Hard.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
God, these fucking frogs. Alright, now I can fuck you up.
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
Not so tough now, eh? Interesting. What? There's another one? Didn't I kill this guy? Oh, there's just another one. Gotcha.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Come on, bud.
Levioso.
Nice one.
Incendio. Flipendo. Confringo. Defender.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not. Alright. Time to bring out the cabbages. Get them, cabbages. Yeah, that's right, bitch. That's right, bitch. The fucking cabbages are out to play. This guy's level 29. I'm terrified. Oh, I did the wrong one. Fuck! I'm throwing. Alright, bitch. I'm ready for you this time.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
Think about it. Ugh. get fucking shit on. Baba boy. Shit's getting tough. Not gonna lie. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
That's the
I've been fighting since before you. One less human to worry about.
Ow.
Incendio. Impress. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Fucking die.
Defender. Confringo. Depulsor.
I don't know how that hit me, but it fucking hurt.
Flipendo.
God damn it.
Descendo. Arresto momentum.
Are you done?
Flipendo. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Flipendo.
God damn it.
Protego.
You miss. You miss again.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Got one down, bitch.
Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Flipendo. Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Fucking die. Man will not die. Oh, there's a dude back here.
Accio. Levioso.
What the fuck?
Expelliarmus. Accio.
I can't grab him.
Confringo.
Got him. Easy. The Josh is gonna start 50k. It goes up to 80k after a year or two. That's insane. 80k is insane. That's so good for a job that doesn't require a degree. 80k is nutty. Likes it so much he's cosplaying Voldemort? What do you mean? Am I cosplaying Voldemort? Yeah, those are definitely tough. pretty funny that Jordan was saying this game was too hard for him.
I wonder
Just
if I'm
playing on
safe to
normal
explore
mode.
in there.
Jordan cracks me up, man. It's like, the game's so hard. I've died so many times and just playing on normal.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes. I had to
I've died a
destroy
couple
number of
times,
large
and I'm on the hardest
vases, and
difficulty.
that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Shocked how gamey this game is.
Having someone like you around
It's
with a thirst for knowledge
pretty
and a
funny,
quick
actually.
mind. Well,
I was talking to my friends.
curiosity has been satisfied.
Uh,
Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right.
I was talking to my friends, and I was like, you know what's sad? Is that this Harry Potter game, fucking Hogwarts Legacy, is actually more of an RPG than Bethesda games are now. Like, this game has more RPG elements to it than Fallout 4. Like, fucking Skyrim. Like, it's actually crazy how many RPG elements. I mean, there's not only like all of your gear, right, which you can upgrade and slot in a variety of traits that increase things. You know, you have your health, your defense, your offense. You have your broom and like upgrades for that. You have the talent system, which allows you to customize, you know, and get like improve certain spells and stuff like that, depending on your play style. Right, you could go down dark arts if you want to, like all that shit on top of it. You have like the settlement stuff for potions. Then you can improve your potions. Like, my potions are really, really fucking strong.
Revelio.
Like, if I take this one, it makes me completely invulnerable, and all projectiles get deflected back at the people. Super OP. Invisibility potion. All the enemies will de-aggro you, and then you can just run around and one-shot all of them, and you can extend this duration even longer than 4 seconds. Thunder Brew, which I used in that last fight, causes like a bunch of storm clouds and lightning to come down. Maxima, which I used in the fight to fucking attack a bunch of dudes. Like, it's actually crazy the amount of depth in the game. Does look hard at times, at least when you're seemingly blocking, parrying hits that are coming out of FOV. Okay, the weird thing and the thing I don't like about the game is, like, when you look at gameplay of this, you would think that it plays like a Batman Arkham game, right? But it doesn't, because it plays like a third-person shooter. So, like, for example, when I'm surrounded by enemies, the little thing will pop up over my head to parry if I'm, like, getting attacked by a dude behind me, right? But then if I move the left stick, like, towards them and attack, it doesn't attack them. And same with, like, if I do a parry, if I parry and then I do the counterattack, it doesn't attack the person that just attacked me from behind. Since it's more like a third-person shooter, it's whatever you're aiming at. So it's kind of weird. You kind of have to play claw, because you have to parry and then turn your camera towards the person and then attack. Because if you just parry the guy behind you, you'll still parry it, but then you'll be attacking the dude in front of you. So it's kind of annoying because you have to do a lot more. So, like, you have to parry and then turn around and then attack, which I'm not a fan of. I think there should be a setting to where I can just push in the left stick this way and it starts attacking this way. But see, it doesn't. It will always attack where your camera is. And I'm really not a fan of that. I think if it had the Batman Arkham system where, like, I parry the attack behind me and now I'm pushing behind me and attacking, right? Then it attacks the guy behind me. But instead I have to turn the camera around, and I'm a low sense gamer, so that's, like, just not really feasible, to be honest.
Revelio.
But yeah, there's so much. So many secrets, like... And the world is just massive. Like, if you look at the fucking world map, it's really big. Like, I haven't even went down here. I haven't done anything down here. And it's fucking massive. Like, there's Hogwarts. There's the main town. It's really, really big. There's a lot to the game. But it's actually, like, I'm not even a Harry Potter fan, and it's quite good. I'm still kind of surprised how good it is, if that makes sense. Like, I'm still like, why is this game is so much better than it has any right to be. Like, I thought for sure, I was in the boat where I thought this game was going to be trash. Yeah, everybody wants Quidditch. I don't really care about Quidditch, to be honest. I'm not a sports guy. But to be honest, I don't think the broom mechanics are refined enough for something like Quidditch. The broom mechanics are just serviceable at best. I think that's probably the reason they didn't put Quidditch in. They said that they just didn't have time and there's already enough in the game, yada yada. But to be honest, I think it's because the broom is not at all polished enough for that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
And I would love like some PvP, like duels and stuff like that. But I also just genuinely don't know how you would do that in the game without just getting CC locked, you know? I still don't know what these do.
Revelio.
I still like have no idea what this does, but
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
yeah, there's just so much to do in the game though. And it's like, it's compelling. A lot of it is, at least. Some of it's not.
Incendio.
Like, the treasure coves are not all that compelling, if I'm being entirely honest. Which some people have disagreed with me.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And I love that. Like, some people find them very engaging. I think they're kind of lazily done, if I'm being entirely honest.
Revelio.
Because most of the time, it's just like, oh, hell yeah, there's a treasure cove here. And it's like, yep, go to,
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's like, do one little baby puzzle, and then you get a chest. And that's it. It's like, alright, that's a bit uninspired. And the climbing is finicky, and... You know, but all of my gripes are just that. I mean, they're kind of like nitpicky.
This could prove dangerous.
Like this will be a perfect example, right? This is a treasure cove. You would think this is like a dungeon and shit. I go down some stairs. There's not even a puzzle to this one. Probably 70% of them are like this. There's not even a puzzle. You just go in. There's a single chest. It has mid loot. And that's it. That's the whole thing. Like, this is lazy. Right? This is not intuitive. And I don't really see the value of it. I mean, I guess intuitive is not the word. It's not interesting. It's not engaging at all, is what I should say. Intuitive is a poor choice of words there. Like, these ancient things are alright. Some of them will have some puzzles and stuff you have to solve, and then you do this, and you do enough of... Okay. Fuck the platforming. I'm gonna do this shit the wizard way. Boop.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Also, a lot of the dialogue repeats when you do shit. That's kind of eh. Also, just sort of be expected from these types of games, though, if we're all being honest. Bandit camp. The bandit camps, in my opinion, are the most fun things to do in the game. Because the human versus human combat is certainly the highlight of the game. Like them using spells and having certain shields you have to take down and stuff. That's by far the most fun. Game's quite good though. You can find like codes for it for like $40 too, like day one. I got the game for $42, which is super worth in my opinion.
Mine now, Demi guys.
It's really not though, cause I can't get in there. So
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
see, like that line right there, I've heard a million times. Or he'll say like, "Oh, it's quite cozy here." Like,
Revelio.
same lines. Oh wait, this is his sister. This is Sebastian's sister. We're supposed to come here for a quest. Oh, maybe that's what this quest is here.
Handy resource indeed.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Off. For a bit of dying. Chad line. Oh. You dodged that. Can you dodge this? Unfortunately not. What just hit me there? Oh, he did. Like, I just took your weapon away. How did you hit me? I guess he had like a dagger or something he threw at me. Interesting.
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Sword like what? I like cool swords.
Such arrogance.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Playing with my
Ranrock
food.
has fooled you all. To your demise.
Just murdering everyone. Ooh, Destruction 3. Let's go. Nothing over here. Hello.
I won't rest.
Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Not a big fan of fighting the loyalists though. Definitely more of a fan of like the actual dudes that use spells. Oh god, these fucking dudes. Oh, sorry. I meant to do that.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid one.
Where are my shots going right now? Just curious.
Incendio.
That was strange.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Glacius. Defendo.
Oh, you're still alive. Now I'm gonna put on Leviosa.
Incendio.
Say I put on Leviosa to catch his tongue. Might get around to this when I feel like playing something in the vein of a Yubi a little bit better. I won't. Yeah, because you're busy wasting your life on League. Dude, you better be like fucking Challenger or whatever the highest rank is in the League. How much you fucking play that game. I expect great things from you.
Let's see what's up your sleeve.
Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus.
I will make you.
Levioso.
I'm a goblin, not a
Descendo. Depulso.
That did not do as much damage as I thought it would.
Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius.
He's frozen.
Expelliarmus.
So trash at League for the hours played.
Blood from Ranrock's hands.
No, you're one of those. I do not understand that. No offense or anything, but any game that I put a lot of hours, or not even a lot of hours, like what people consider a lot of hours in games is like an obscene amount of hours for me. Like I've put 200 hours into Overwatch 2, and in that time, I've went from Bronze 5, literally the lowest rank in the game, to now I'm at Diamond's door. Like, I'll easily get Diamond. The new season just started and I'm already Plat 1, so like I'm one rank away from Diamond. Could realistically probably get like,
Confringo.
like if I play it more, I could get Masters, I have no doubt about. And that's with like 200 hours.
Revelio.
You know, I don't understand the like being able to play a game for a lot of hours and like still be like when I'm like playing Overwatch and there's dudes with 1200 hours and they're like gold, I'm like, bro,
Revelio.
what's going on? Like, how is this physically possible? I don't understand. How is it possible? But I'm like that with literally every game. This has a sun on it, so maybe it has to be daytime. But I haven't played since your last ban, so maybe a few weeks. Finally playing your first PC run of New Vegas with mods. Ah, gotcha. Finicky input so you mess up a lot in intense situations. See, the key is to become dead inside so you're unaffected by such things. Like, I don't even get nervous in games anymore. I think probably Tarkov is like one of the only games that I'll actually get nervous in sometimes. Pretty rare even in that game.
Revelio.
I'm dead inside. And not so bad. Boonga, 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 ging.
Confringo.
Boonga, ginga. Usually banned by level 20-ish, so you can't even make ranked. Oh my god. League is a scary thing. I never really got into League ranked either, but that's because I was always playing with my dad, and my dad doesn't like ranked. He plays ARAM or against bots. The vast majority of my time is against bots and ARAM. Which, considering I have like well over 1,000 hours in that game, without a doubt, it's actually kind of crazy.
Did you hear that? Aha! I see you.
Bit of protection.
Come on.
He's still stunned, really. I love Draven as well. Not for any of those reasons. I just really like his kit. What the? Wait. Arrogant child. Of course I'm arrogant. I mean, I'm shitting on like very powerful individuals with ease. I don't know. He likes ARAM because there's like less pressure, you know? He doesn't feel like there's a lot of pressure to do well.
This looks like trouble.
Sure does look like trouble. Whatever will we do? Probably murder. Ow.
You won't stop me.
Only thing I see is a bunch of dead individuals. Sorry, bud.
Best the likes of me.
Interesting.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
Bud, I never said you were an inferior being, okay? I'm not a fucking racist. Oh, okay, see, that's fucking sick. That's fucking sick, dude. You pull him to you, you fucking hit him a couple times, hit him with the disarming spell. As he's flying away from you, his weapon flies in the air. You fucking telekinesis the weapon, throw that into him. That's dope. That's fucking dope. That shit is cool. It's fun to play. That shit do be fun to play. Not even gonna lie.
Revelio.
That was cool. Whenever you pick Draven, everyone expects you to be a toxic cunt. True. That is true. I'm not gonna argue with you there. That's facts. I just really like his kit. I really like the whole, like, high skill, constantly catching the axes, you know. Especially when you go up in attack speed, And you're just fucking like... Your movement, everything has to be so on point with that character. I think that's why it's really fun. Goodbye.
Someone there.
Oh, God. I just brutally murdered that guy. Like, not even close. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, come here. Oh, I have to disarm you, bud. Bonk. If you're losing lane as Draven, it's almost always on you. I mean, there's some ways you can lose lane, like if your support is like really shit, or if I don't know how it is now, but back in the day, if you were fighting like a really good Caitlyn or something, she could poke at you and really just play her range. And he doesn't really have mobility. Like, especially as the game has went on, I'm pretty sure they've added a lot more like mobility into the game for AD carries. So that is kind of one of the downsides to him. Like, no mobility in a game like that is tough. But his damage output is just absurd. Like, that's his thing. You build a fucking Infinity Blade or whatever it's called on him, and you hit a crit, and I mean, they're just gone. They're deleted out of the game. Caitlyn's the insta-ban champ, always. You can ban without playing a ring.
Revelio.
Is that a new thing? I don't remember bans in the game. I think we'll have to come here later. Thought bans were a ranked thing. Oh, there's a troll lair there. I do need some bogeys. Oh, and draft. I probably did play blind. I mean, like I said, I didn't really play like normal a bunch. I'm the same way in like Smite and stuff, though. Why are you not looking at him, video game?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Okay. Interesting. Like in Smite, I never ever play Conquest. Like 99% of my playtime is fucking arena and that. Any similar champs to Draven and Smite? Personality-wise, Apollo. Apollo, personality-wise, he's like a very confident, toxic character. But his gameplay is not the same at all. I mean, Apollo is so much of like a toxic gamer, like he shoots with finger guns, you know? But nothing in terms of mechanics. I think a character like that would be very difficult to do in Smite, because you're kind of very reliant on the top-down camera angles to catch axes. If it was third person, I think it would be very difficult. They have characters with unique mechanics, like they have
I'm for a bacon and mushroom stew.
Bacon and mushroom stew.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Like, there's one with a boomerang. Like her basic attacks are basically like boomerangs. They go down and come back, and then she has an active ability that buffs her attack speed and her damage, and then they don't come back. But she's really fun because you can like do stuff like building crit on them, and then all sorts of cool shit. So you're critting on the back and the forth. It's pretty cool. I want to try and get this. Oh, that's dope, actually. So they like dig in part way, and then you hit them with the flip, and then so they can't flip because half their body's underground. It just rips them in half. That's fucking metal, dude. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Discordia is a mage, which is kind of interesting. She has a really funny ability where I think it's her alt, actually. What the fuck is this?
Confringo. Defender. Glaciers. Caporzo. Flipendo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
What am I supposed to do here?
Arresto momentum.
This is interesting.
Lumos.
Aha. Okay. Little spell. To illuminate it. A mind spell would be cool. Damn, it's already fucking 4 o'clock. Holy shit, dude. I was thinking about starting work early, but just because, you know.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights.
I'm afraid of heights. Ow. Is that necessary?
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. I won't rest until you're dead. Protego.
A little dramatic.
Arresto momentum.
Wait, can I grab his arrow? What? That's fucking sick. I did not know I could grab his arrow. Dude's terrified.
Arresto momentum.
Alright, you're not gonna fight.
No! White's red.
15? What weeb shit have I got going on in the background? Huh? Oh. Not too much weeb stuff, actually. I have Poster of Maki that was a gift from Jujutsu Kaisen. And then I have some weeb stuff on the top. I have a thing of Deku, I have Guts and Casca, and I got Iggy. Guts, Casca, and Iggy. And then on the bottom I have a bunch of Shaun of the Dead stuff, which is my favorite movie. Not too much weeb stuff. I do have a little Rimuru down, I don't even know if I can fucking point to it. There's a little Rimuru down below the Shaun of the Dead stuff. But yeah. Maki is cool. Maki is the best character in Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, Shaun of the Dead's goated.
Revelio.
Shaun of the Dead is one of my favorites. Toji is the best, but Maki's close. I don't know if you've read the manga, but Maki gets some very cool stuff that happens to her. And I really like her design later, after some shit happens. But unfortunately, nobody makes posters or anything of that Maki. And I also probably wouldn't have it just because it's a spoiler, you know. I would have said that, what's the hammer chick's name? Forgot the hammer chick's name. I would have said that she was
better days.
the best. I really like her character, but of course some stuff happens, so she's not really in the running. I don't remember if I have a legendary scarf or not.
So nice of you to stop by.
I do. A lot of legendary back items. None of them are as clean as this one. They're just clean.
Revelio.
Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen's goated though. We're excited for the second season. Just to see some shit animated.
That solves that.
And as always, somewhat caught up on the manga. It's been a little bit since I've read it. It's been a bit. I haven't really read a lot of manga. Too many games coming out. I've been really trying to just get done with some games. I've honestly probably been playing more multiplayer than more multiplayer stuff than I realistically should be playing, because I have so much single player stuff to get through. Not even mentioning like old stuff on my backlog. Like, I still haven't even beaten New Game Plus and the Dead Space remake, which I didn't know, but it adds a completely, like, unique and new ending to the game. So, like, I really want to do it, because That sounds great. But this came out, and I'm playing this. And then obviously Wild Hearts just came out, but luckily the PC version of that is total shit show, so I can at least put that on the back burner, guilt-free, for a little while. And then obviously Atomic Hearts is coming out soon.
What do you have?
Ow. Wow, just got 2-shot. Lol. Just got 2-shot. But yeah, so luckily I could put Wild Hearts on the back burner, and then Atomic Hearts coming out. And that's looking to be quite a long game, actually, which I was not expecting. I thought that'd be kind of a shorter one, but it's not, apparently, so... God damn it, I always forget that these guys... Shut up. Ow.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
But yeah, Atomic Heart from the latest gameplay thing that they just showed looks like it's actually way bigger than I fucking thought it was going to be. I thought it was just going to be like a linear type of BioShock game, but nope, they have all sorts of different zones and a bunch of shit to do in each of zones, and I'm like, uh-oh, this game's looking big too. And then of course we have the Resident Evil 4 remake in March, which is flying up. I haven't looked at any of the shit on that, but I imagine it's going to be a lot. It's going to be quite a biggie. But I'm actually happy that I haven't been looking at any of this stuff for it, because literally all I've seen is like Chapter 1 stuff. So I'm very excited to just like go through that quote-unquote blind.
It won't be long.
These guys are level 30, I just realized. That makes sense. Well, that guy just got shit on.
This doesn't hurt. Are you quite finished?
Are you quite finished being stuck?
Trolls are stupid. Ranrock's loyalists. You won't.
Haven't looked at Atomic Hearts in years. It's actually looking really good. Like it for a long I mean, I've followed it for 5+ years, I feel like now. For the longest time, I thought it was like a fake game. Well, no, they just put out a full, like deep dive on the gameplay and the story and like what you can actually expect. And it looks like it runs really well, which was my primary concern, because obviously old gameplay, like it was running like absolute dog shit, like 20 FPS a lot of the time. But it actually looks like it's running great. Versus Wild Hearts, which I had a feeling was gonna run like shit because all the gameplay looked like it ran like shit, and they did almost everything in like 30 FPS. So yeah, I mean, I'm very excited.
This place has seen better days.
time.
The lamb to the slaughter. Expulso!
Convulso!
Come now.
Petrificus totalis!
What am I locking onto?
Glacius! Defendo! Protego! Stupid Incendio!
You fucking cunt.
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Disarm my wand. Feel my wrath.
Levioso!
Very imposing.
Incendio! Protego!
That was a mistake.
Was it?
Mistake.
Bye bye. That would slash him in half.
And no one to share in my victory.
Revelio!
So yeah, a lot of shit coming out right now, and I've been like trying out the new Apex season, which is great. It's very, very good. Breath of fresh air. Completely overhauled everything. New weapon is very fun. And then I've been like playing Overwatch ranked and all sorts of shit. I probably should just like not even be messing with. I should just be like putting my head down and finishing Hogwarts. You know, you gotta spend time with the boys too. Surely I'll live this.
That wasn't so difficult.
It's tough. And I already have to sacrifice like a ton of sleep just in order to game at all while working and going to school full time. Have I heard the racist language yet? Yes. Yes, I did. And my character also said gobbledygook. I was like, yo, what the fuck, dude? I believe it's already 4. So I was thinking about starting at 6:30, just so I could like get done with work early. But I might just start at 9:30.
A castle.
Like normal.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
I don't know. Like, I want to get shit done for the game. Uh-oh. What did I do? Area matrix that didn't drop.
Descendo!
Wait, what am I supposed to do again?
Revelio!
Am I supposed to hit her with the Sendo?
Descendo!
Ah, yep.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius!
Oh!
Incendio!
I think it depends, because, like, obviously I want to game and make progress, but I also don't want to be, like, really fucking tired.
Revelio!
I mean, Fridays are usually pretty chill. I don't usually mind going in on Fridays. Obviously, it's not ideal. I'd prefer to never have to go in, but Fridays aren't that bad.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
There's no PvP kills to feed off of.
Revelio.
True. True. There is something about PvP that helps me stay awake much longer. It's also just the energy of like playing with the boys, though. I feel like is a big part of it.
Wasn't too hard.
Playing with the boys does a lot for your energy. Really, still not challenges completed. I think we might just like start questing it up. Not gonna lie. Might need to make some more coffee though.
My young friend.
Honestly, like I used to be able to stay up even playing single player stuff for like a very long time. You know, you think back just a few years ago when I would do like at least one 24-hour stream a year, and it'd usually be Fallout or Mass Effect or something.
Accio. Incendio. Hunt begins. Protego.
You must have saffron in your veins.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
To warm you up.
Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Stupefy.
Like a periwig.
Incendio.
Called me a billywig.
Protego. Stupefy.
I don't know what that is, but it doesn't sound like a good thing.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defendo.
I may not be British, but I know you're not
Revelio.
saying nothing nice, mate. Even if I don't speak your language.
Aloha Mora.
I gotta save the Flooper. Hashtag save the Floopers. Yeah, it's funny though. I'll be like playing Overwatch or whatever with the boys or Apex or whatever, and like 7 hours will go by. Like I could do that shit. But then I'm playing a single player game. I'm like,
That
damn.
crate of Chinese jumping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
I've made so much progress.
Go on. Your life ends here.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I heard something.
I heard something. Are you sure?
You'll have to do better.
Seems we may have an intruder.
Confringo.
We may have an intruder. It's ridiculous, dude.
Depulso. Protego. Stupefy.
That man just got murdered.
Confringo. Defendo. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Levioso! Levioso!
Give me that wand.
Levioso!
You don't deserve that wand.
Accio.
Come here. Come here. Feel stupid now, don't you?
Glacius.
Hey. I didn't tell you you could go anywhere.
Depulso.
Oh, bitch.
Revelio.
Where's the cabbages?
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Me cabbages.
Confringo.
Fire the full. Oh my god, bro. These cabbages are seen across the goddamn map. What the fuck? If you're realizing what the girl said is hilarious. Oh, what,
On
the
another adventure,
gobbledygook?
are we?
Yeah, that's That was really something, man. I still can't believe that that's what it's called.
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
Like, okay. I get most people probably not as racist as people I know. But I probably don't know, like, a lot of these terms that are actually very racist. But still.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Protego. Confringo. Glacius. Descendo. Flipendo. Incendio.
Like, if you're canceling J.K. Rowling for anything, it should probably be that. Right? The fact that their fucking language ends in an extremely racist word towards Asians? Like, you're not gonna care about that? Really? You're gonna care that there's a trans character in the game, but you're not gonna care about the fact that the name for this language is, like, extremely racist. Kinda weird. Chinese chomping cabbage and an Asian accent.
Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Cool.
Seems.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend?
Hello, Mr. Ndi.
That's not where I was.
Eddie Thistlewood.
Yes, he told me to expect you.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go along. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you.
What do you have for say?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. A pleasure doing business.
I am not going to say that, by the way.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
I will do... If I told you this was current BioWare, would you believe it? Too bad or too good? What, this game? I don't think the writing is nearly as good as a BioWare game, but I guess that's an old BioWare game. I'd say... yeah, I could probably believe it, honestly. I don't think I could believe it. I'd probably be like, wow, this is pretty good. Like, if that was the case, probably be like, oh, that's pretty fucking good, actually. You consider the fact that, like, the last game was what, Anthem? Like, oh. The thing is, like,
Aloha Mora.
this game has really good gameplay and attention to detail in the world. And, like, the universe is particularly compelling. But the writing is not there. The writing is profoundly average. The gameplay and the game design is really, really good.
What are you up to now?
So it's kind of like the reverse of like a Mass Effect or Mass Effect 2, you know? Mass Effect 2, you play for the characters and like the story and the writing. This game, you play for the actual gameplay. The world is interesting. Even as someone that's not like a Potterhead or whatever they call themselves, a Potter man. Like, the world is pretty interesting. I think, at least. Yeah, I can see what you mean, though. Like, the dialogue is very similar. I've never played Dragon Age Inquisition, though. I did play Mass Effect, and that was... I really not interact with this. No! Stop! Why does it not want me to pick this up? Oh, wheel slots are full. Isn't that unfortunate? Is Mass Effect Andromeda a Fallout 4 situation? Kinda yes and kind of no. It's complicated. The problem with Mass Effect Andromeda was really always just the... I mean, what is the problem with Mass Effect Andromeda? I mean, they reuse a lot of the story beats from the original trilogy. Like, the big reveals in Mass Effect Andromeda's story are literal copy-pastes. Like, exact copy-pastes. Like, spoiler alert for shitty game. But in Mass Effect 2, you know, you find out that, oh my god, the collectors the entire time are actually Protheans. And the Reapers, you know, change their genetic code and they use them as like their mindless drones. Right? It's crazy. It's like, what? These collectors were actually Prothean. And all of Mass Effect 1 and a ton of Mass Effect 2 is like all the Protheans, they're this advanced, you know, alien civilization, and they really build out the Protheans, and then you find out, oh my god, they were essentially enslaved and taken over. In Mass Effect Andromeda, you're like, oh man, these evil aliens came out of nowhere, and it is crazy, these evil aliens are fighting us, and blah blah blah. And then you go to a fucking, essentially like a conversion factory, and they're taking the good aliens and they are turning them into the bad aliens. And it's the exact same story beat. Like, exact same. And it even plays out the exact same. And it's supposed to be like this huge reveal, and you're like, you're just doing what you did in, you know, what, 8 years ago or whatever in Mass Effect 2. Like, you're doing the exact same thing. It's not gonna hit. Like, they reuse several main story beats of like, oh, you gotta choose this character or this character, you know, like Mass Effect 1, and it's just like, it's just not it, you know? And then on top of that, like, they try and, like, the combat I don't think is good. Like, this is an argument I've had with a lot of people. A lot of people seem to like the Mass Effect Andromeda combat. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's one of those things where it's fun in the beginning, but it becomes very bullet spongy, which is not a problem that the original trilogy ever had, but enemies become so fucking bullet spongy in that game because they have a shitty system where it's like, oh, you have your gun and then you have to upgrade your gun and oh, use our mobile app in order to get resources to upgrade your weapons and like send your little strike teams out to do missions and collect rewards for you on our mobile app so you can get enough resources to upgrade your weapon. And it's like, oh, you only have the pee-pee poo-poo level 1. You need to upgrade to the level 5 pee-pee poo-poo. And like, even once you upgrade your weapons to level 5 pee-pee poo-poo, like, and you're using the fucking mobile app and all that shit, it's like, oh, well, enemies are still bullet spongy as all fuck, and it takes forever to kill dudes. I don't know, it just wasn't it, and like, the dialogue wasn't particularly bad. The faces are just terrible, though. They're so bad, like so cringy to even look at those things. It hurts. And then, you know, on top of all of that, damn, okay, looking kind of dapper. On top of all of that, then they still try and, like, tickle your dick. They still try and tickle your cock with, like, oh, you found a recording, and it's Liara. Like, they try and tickle your dick about stuff from the original trilogy, and that really rubs me the wrong way. Because I'm like, fucker, I don't want this, like, dick tickling. I want you to actually put these characters in the fucking game, you know? So that particularly annoys me. Yeah, there's a lot of problems with the game. And honestly, just the general problem, the characters are not that interesting. I think PB is probably one of the only good characters in the entire game, and a lot of people find her annoying. So, then you kind of have, you gotta have a fucking problem there. Like, if people don't like your character, that in my opinion is one of the only good characters in the entire game, then you're really fucked. Yeah. There's a lot of problems with it. But at the end of the day, I've said this many times, and people don't really understand this because I never finished the game. I don't think the game is bad. Like, I've said that a million times, and people get so confused. They're like, what? But blah, 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 blah. But you didn't finish it, or you talk shit about it, or blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh no, I accidentally shot him. Like, yeah, but I don't think it's a bad game. It's a disappointing game. Just like Fallout 4, I don't think it's a bad game. It's a disappointing game. And a lot of people are not disappointed with it, and that's awesome. Like, if you're one of those people that likes it and enjoys it, like, that's awesome. But I'm not that guy. You know? Not that guy. Fallout 4 is a bad game if I judge it off being a Fallout game. Great open world RPG light. Right, and I'd say Mass Effect Andromeda. I still wouldn't say it's great, but I would say I understand how people could have fun with it. You know. I did not feed one of the Neasels. Or I mean, I did not brush one of the Neasels. You? Where's the Neasel? Where the fuck is the Neasel? He's hiding. He's hiding from me. Oh, there he is. Oh my. Oh no. I just flipped that fucking cat. I'm sorry, little guy. It was an accident. Oh my god. That was funny. Flipendo, bitch. Well. Yeah, and honestly, I mean, the average person probably really likes Mass Effect Andromeda. I mean, I have no idea how much it sold, but I wouldn't be surprised at all if it sold really well. Yeah, I mean, they just reuse a lot of the same story beats, and they reuse a lot of the same character archetypes even, and a lot of the characters are just fucking unlikable.
Right out of a storybook.
Like the blonde-haired bitch, she's so unlikable. Oh my god, I just hated every single time I had to talk to her, and the fact that people would romance her, I'm like, dude, how? Like, PB is at least a very fun character. You know, she's like, I'll suck your dick in the Nomad type of chick. You know, she's a little wacky, but she has some commitment issues. But hey, let's get down, you know? I kind of like this. Basket weave black. Alright, I need some more coffee. I'm gonna make some coffee. Coffee. Oh, I do need to finish this. By today, have you ever struggled getting your daily protein intake, but you don't struggle choking down a bunch of sody pops and getting fat as fucking diabetes? Well, let me introduce you to Physique, the world's first protein carbonated beverage. It's like a sody pop with 15 grams of protein. Only 70 calories. 55 milligrams of sodium. And 0 grams of sugar. Get your Physique today. My personal favorite flavor, and the only one I've actually tried, is orange mango. Absolutely great and refreshing. And on top of that, it's got a little bit of caffeine to keep you going. How much caffeine does this have? It's got 3,300 milligrams of muscle-energizing BCAAs, including natural amino acids and whey protein. And it's got 45 milligrams of natural caffeine, which really isn't a lot at all. 2-1, skull it. Sounds awful. It's actually really good. I thought it would be gross too. I was talking about how I was going to make millions of dollars by creating the world's first carbonated protein drink, because I do struggle with, you know, drinking protein shakes and stuff. And then we found this, literally just came out. The Matrix fucking made it for us. And it's actually good. It's actually good. This flavor is, at least. I don't know. People say there's like a fruit punch that people really like. Calvin got like the lemon lime. I still need to pay him so he can ship me a can. Because unfortunately, they're completely sold out of individual flavors and like the sample platter, which has one of every flavor. So I had to buy a 12-pack for like $40, which is a little rough, because of the shipping and everything. So, but I do see this blowing up one day, and it'll make me a millionaire because I'm gonna invest heavily. This is not insider trading, okay? I am not manipulating the market. Alright, I'm just saying, talking about a drink that I like, that I happen to invest a lot of money. Okay, that's all. Cheers. It's actually really good. Don't let it sit though. Drink it cold, because as with most carbon, and my fucking Mike Tyson. As with most carbonated beverages, not good at room temperature. You want to drink that shit cold right after you crack it open. But anyway, let me get some coffee, and then we'll continue, and we'll see. I might be playing for another 4 hours if I decide to go into work at 9:30. Which I might do, depending on how gripping the narrative gets. I'll be back. I'll roll the be back soon screen. I wasn't. Haha, good thing I checked. Good thing I actually checked for once in my life that I was unmuted. But anyway, what I was saying is I made my coffee very strong. Because we're not sleeping tonight, baby. And I was also saying, I wonder if level 30 is the max, because they tell you at the beginning of the game, you only have a set amount of talent points that you can get. So I am interested. If 30 is the max or not.
You made it.
Sebastian Salo.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
Oh, I was already in your house.
This way.
My hands are fucking cold. I'm playing with one hand.
Used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Finally getting to some main quest shit.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
What?
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Oh. It's being turned to the dark side. The dark arts.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Those are called period cramps.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Or I can take it away.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, we're finding the cure.
I wish you well.
We're finding the goddamn cure. I don't care how many people I have to curse myself to experiment.
Boy, my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
That's probably a little bit of alluding to the fact that Sebastian may go to the dark arts.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
I understand, but this is a good playthrough. I'm not using the dark
How are you
arts.
doing,
Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Funny, he said the same thing.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Yeah, let's go fucking
Ranrock's
kill some
loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
I don't think they are.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Interesting. If they're digging for something, then I probably
Up
need
there,
it.
on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Ha! Dead.
What?
Incendio.
Somebody there?
Glacier.
I won't rest. Stop it!
Confringo. Protego.
Let's get this over with. You've made your last mistake.
Oh, we'll see about that.
This
Make a
is
lot of
where you
mistakes.
will.
Ow! Oh!
Goblins were in.
Dude, I fell for it again. I fell for it again. That's the same thing that got me last time. That fucking combo. Oh, they condition you the first hit that, oh yeah, the hit's coming out quick. That's fucked.
We're close.
Glaciers.
Coming back this way.
That was pitiful.
Stupid one. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Accio.
Not better than you.
You've made your last mistake.
Alright. Now I've learned your shtick,
I
bitch.
don't think you know who you're dealing with. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Confringo.
One less shoot out nice. I won't. Arrogant child.
Confringo. Defender. Depulso.
You don't know who you're playing with. Let's get this on.
Protego.
Someone thinks they can outlast me. Why can't I hit you? Who do you think you are?
Confringo.
Oh. I didn't know there'd be more.
Depulso. Levioso.
That's your best.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Protego.
I will
Expelliarmus.
make you pay.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I
Fuck.
tried to warn
That was a
you.
lot. That was a lot of fucking dudes. There's a lot of men.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, An icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the Loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Bit of
Incendio.
lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
Certainly are.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Is it really? Wonder.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
He knows a lot. Like Ranrock, he knows a lot, so it wouldn't surprise me if he's somehow working with one of the four. The teachers. There's no secret.
Confringo. Capulso. Glacius. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
Okay, well, it won't let me in there for some reason. Oh, I probably have to interact with this first.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos.
They're after something bigger.
Traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. So, though magic wants to heal, and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be fortuitous. Be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
The second week in the camp, more arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. Grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. The fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. Couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Yeah, I think she's fucking going to the dark side. I have a freaking pimple on my neck.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Ominous is gonna have something to do with this shit. Bet his family knew about it. Now there's a fucking portal here.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
You don't
A
say.
note. Let's have a look.
Rune diagram. It's an ancient magic symbol.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True.
That's fair.
Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Sebastian, look. Door proceeds to form after your character somehow precogged it. No, there was the the ancient magic symbol on the door. Or on the wall. So he said, look at that, at the magic symbol. And then it turned into this. But he can see like traces of ancient magic.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
And when he, I guess, acknowledges it or interacts with it, it allows him to, like, activate secrets in the world, essentially, that were set by people that could use ancient magic. So I'm guessing when we took the mirror portal to here, that was ancient magic because he could see through it. And so when he did that, it probably activated the ancient magic that was down there that was set by that keeper. Astronomy class. I want to go to astronomy class. Let's go. It's been a while since we actually attended class. Like, oh yeah, that's right. There's classes and shit in this game. NPC sounded like she was coming through a headset or mic. That's like the effect that they have when you're sent a letter. Like, from the owl post. From the owl post. Like, whenever you get one of these owls, for some reason, that's how they read it. I don't know why it sounds like that, or they decided on that, but... Let's see what astronomy class is all about. Gonna get some Bloodborne shit. Oh, oh, he.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Damn, that trick is ugly. The faces do not look good in this game. The environmental design is great, but the faces do not look
Ladies,
good.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not
Bully, but for kids that were actually bullied. I actually just compared this to Bully yesterday. That's funny you say that.
Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please
Hogwarts
take your
really
Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
got more racist over the years, huh? I mean, I'm pretty sure I remember in the movies all the teachers were like white dudes and white chicks.
You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share.
But for some reason, like 100 years before, they were super diverse. It's kind of funny.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Sounds racy, like someone putting on an Indian accent? Yeah. Oh, no. Put it into focus on your own. You must focus. Focus the telescope.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past.
The Africans talk like this. And the Indians, they all talk like this.
They gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
And Mr. Moon talk like this.
Dismissed.
This guy's very racist. This guy's pretty fucking racist,
Hello.
man.
I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit.
Interesting.
It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
What the fuck does astronomy do?
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain.
For the breaking character?
It's my old one.
My friends, you have to look through the telescope.
You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course.
I am something of an astronomer myself.
Implements.
Like, wait, what?
But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well,
I know I'm talking over this,
thank
but
you,
this is
Hobbit.
incredibly
Think
boring.
nothing
I
of
don't
it.
give a fuck about
Anyway, the
astronomy.
telescope's in the
And
storage room right underneath us.
unless
You
it
can't
somehow
miss it.
ties into
I have
gameplay
some,
in some way,
reading
shape, or
to
form.
finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
I'm gay. And I wanna fuck. I see your beautiful bald head and I just wanna lick it.
How am I supposed to find Sirius in my house?
Revelio. Incendio.
Listen, it's apparently not racist to do shitty accents, so I'm about to start doing shitty accents because it's not racist anymore, guys.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
I am teaching the astronomy class. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, this is the Ministry of Defense. This is the magical ministry. I need your credit card number for the astronomy class. No, this is not a scam. I am with the ministry. Oh, God. I wasn't gonna say anything when they had the African chick like speaking a really bad stereotypical like African accent. I wasn't gonna say anything. And then when they had Mr. Moon, which is already kind of a racist name to an Asian, and he talked in a very stereotypical Asian accent, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna say anything. And then, but now that they have an Indian teacher that speaks in a stereotypical Indian accent, I mean, come on, bro. Come on. African? Please God, no. Yeah, no, there's... That chick that you said...
Pristine night for stargazing.
The chick that you said sounded like she was talking through a walkie-talkie. She's African. And she talks like this. Oh. I am African. You see, in my country, we use the magic. Boycotters might have been on to something.
Perfect night for... Oh, hello
Back
again.
in African Hogwarts, we used the magic.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Hello? It's time for your bed, baby. It's too late for you. Bedtime. 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 Go to sleep. You're acting up a little. Past your bedtime anyway. Like you're trying to slide in your DMs with that accent? Which one? I did like 3 different accents. I did the African. And I did the Indian. The average person may think that they sound the same, but they do not. They are very different. And I did as Asian. I did as Asian. This is apparently not racist. Because Hogwarts do accent very bad. All teacher do it very bad. So not racist. No. Okay, real talk though, doing accents is actually not racist. Like, Like, I'm learning Japanese. I've been learning Japanese for a while. And if you want to pronounce things correct, you have to speak with a Japanese accent. You have to, or else you're just gonna be butchering pronunciation. And it's like that whenever you're learning any language. So, like, speaking in accents is fucking, like, it's not racist. If you're making fun of somebody and doing an accent, then, like, okay. Even then, I don't think it's racist. Because racist implies hate. It implies that you are looking down and finding another race inferior and you're hating that race to your own race. And I don't think doing an accent does that at all. But yeah, accents aren't racist. I'll die on that hill. Okay, fuck you, Twitter. People make fun of Canadian accents all the time. I don't go,
You're making fun of my culture. You're making fun of...
no, our accent's fucking funny. Oh, let's go for a roundabout in our screw. Like, that's fucking funny. How about the weather, eh? It's fucking funny. It's a funny accent. Make fun of it. I don't give a shit. Why would I care?
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me.
Gobstones
Said they'd rather
Club.
get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
That's why I'm not a transphobe. I don't fear trans people. If you're me.
Why would I be afraid of someone that can't even decide what gender they are? Got 'em.
No.
Why would I be afraid of the gays? Homophobic. What, I'm afraid they're gonna suck my cock? Come on, get out of here!
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Yeah, the whole adding phobe onto stuff doesn't make any sense. Adding cis would make sense.
The table is on a
Prejudice,
castle wall ahead. Look for a
racist,
stone platform.
sexist,
Something
right?
that doesn't quite belong.
Transis
We'll know
would
it when we
make
see
far
it.
more sense than
Onwards we go.
transphobe.
Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Centaurs. Is that canon?
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
I find this guy very
to be
boring.
here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Certainly the most boring
It's not
student
that creepy
so
out
far.
here at night, is it?
Which is exactly what I would
Gobstones Club
expect
are
from
cowards.
Blue. Who's
Here I
Blue
am,
again?
Charging ahead. Why don't
Was
you
that
lead the way?
Gryffindor?
If you're sure.
Is the bird thing Gryffindor? Kind of looks like a griffin. Still need to play transistor. Well,
A little
Revelio. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Incendio.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Accio. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
probably.
Oh no. Not this close to school, I mean.
There's the table.
Ah, that's what these things are for.
Go on, try it out.
Whoa!
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Oh god, this is some real dweeb shit, ain't it? I'm supposed to what? Connect the dots?
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
This is making me want to play Oblivion.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said.
Yeah, Black Bolt, it
And
was
your
your first stream
contribution
you
was
were in.
invaluable.
Transistor.
Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
I remember it.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. this is only the beginning.
I like
You
this
will
guy
find
less
more
than
tables like this
Esmeralda,
one
and that
throughout
chick
the
is a
grounds
total
and forests,
bitch. But at least
all
I
beckoning to be
love
discovered
hating
by a
her.
worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, that's quite You are welcome.
I'm sorry.
It's
Oh
your throat,
no!
really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway,
He said it.
glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
He said it. I skipped him saying it once, but he said it. He said it twice. He said gobbledygook.
Incredible.
It's not racist, guys. The character said it. It's not racist.
Revelio.
I cannot believe they said fucking gobbledygook, bro. I cannot believe that shit is canon.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
Fitting that the Indian guy's annoying. I did not say that. I read chat, okay? What the fuck is this horse shit? What the what? What is this? What? How the fuck am I supposed to line this shit up? Honey. I don't even understand how this is possible. Thought like right here. Looked pretty good. Oh, there we go. It's really hard to see it when you're like zooming out. So Rosie's never working this out. Okay, come on.
Revelio.
Have a bit of fucking faith. I'm not that daft. You wanker. I figured it out. I don't even know what that gets me.
Young friend.
Here comes the African girl.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
I actually do like her though.
What's going on? Why are we all
She's one of the
way
more
out
interesting
here?
characters.
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good.
Wow.
That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Not saying all of them are like this, but every Indian I've had like interactions with were all just weird.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in
comment.
Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are
Uganda.
not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now,
It's okay.
let's
You
do
don't
what
have
we
to.
came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Fuck. Can't use
You
my
can't
broom.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
I'm not racist, but proceeds to say something incredibly racist. That's usually how those sentences go, yeah. If you say I'm not blank, but you're probably about to say something very blank.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it.
Wait, I'm sucking. I'm doing the got. I want to get almond dust on my fucking controller. Ah, okay. We're good.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Are there more? Did I just place this poorly?
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Or not. Okay.
Revelio.
I feel as though I'm supposed to be able to climb this. Why can I not climb? Oh, can I rotate it? Like, you know, tall side? I don't know the controls. How do I rotate? I think I can rotate. How do I do it? I can rotate it that way. I need it to go tall side. What if I flip it on the... Oh my god. Feminist.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How do I fucking tilt this bitch? I need it to be on the side, so I could get more height. Or do I just throw it? Oh wait, maybe flipendo.
Flipendo.
Nope.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There is a way.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How the fuck? Yeah. What if I drop it like this? Ah!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh! I don't know how I did that, but no! No! Okay, I don't think you can. Nah, I can't use the broom. This is clearly what you're supposed to do. It's just not working.
Incendio.
Anything else I could grab here?
Revelio.
Why is this not working? Can I grab on this pipe? Nope. Why this no work?
Depulso.
I gotta push it up right against the wall.
Revelio.
I mean, it's literally pointing me right here. So this is the right way. Like, the marker's right there. I just feel like I'm supposed to have it be the other way, like, you know? But I can't figure out how to flip it. I can spin it. I drop it. Oh, yeah. No! I don't understand. Okay, come on now. Bitch, get... Oh my god. Oh! Now, see, it always balances it out. Come on, baby. Okay. I don't know what to do. What's the name of this quest? We're looking it up. The High Keep. Let's look it up. Oh. It's already popping up. How to get to the roof. It's already popping up. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Wait. Before I even look, let me try something. Can I use Arresto Momentum on it? Can I float it?
Levioso.
And then use Arresto Momentum.
Arresto Momentum.
Pog. I figured it out. Let the record show. I figured it out. I always forget I have that fucking spell. I never use that spell. I always forget about it. I figured it out. I did not need help. I figured it out. Let the record show. I did it. Me. On my own. I solved the puzzle. Suck my ball sack.
Revelio.
It was all me. It was all me.
I need to find
no
a way
assistance.
into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Push. Wait, I can't cast a spell while I'm crouched? That's retarded. Why can I not cast a spell while I'm crouched? That doesn't make any sense. Why would I not be able to cast a spell crouched?
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio.
When used in response to enemy actions? Yeah, that's the best thing about the game.
That
Is
looks as if it might raise the gate.
the clever applications. I believe I have to write this down, but you moon mines don't listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it.
Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Yeah, the best part about this game is like the combos that they require you to do when you're in combat. It's really cool. It's like, oh, this enemy seems really like my friend Jordan was having a lot of issues against these toad enemies. I was like, oh, well, when they do the tongue attack, and so was I before I read it. Before I read the little journal entry about them. I was like, oh, when they shoot their tongue out, you can use Leviosa and they'll dangle by their tongue. And then you can one-shot instant kill them if you use the cutting. I don't remember what the fuck. What's the cutting spell called?
Defindo.
You use Defindo. Just the cutting spell. You can basically like cut off their tongue and then they die. Or they have like a leap attack. If you dodge the leap attack and then use any of your like push or pull attacks like Accio or Depulso, it'll flip them over and you can attack their stomach.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Why is she breathing like that? Why is she like...
Restrain the beast!
Whoa. Yo, you're not gonna help the beast? What the fuck, bro?
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
My jacket is freaking out.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Save Wakanda. Oh my god.
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Bro.
I
You
hope
just got
Matty stays
outran
out of
by a
trouble.
girl. Lol.
Last time I saw you with a rose was when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a sack of galleons.
I'm gonna guess that I'll need that. And I guess correct. Because I'm a genius.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm an absolute genius. What?
Accio.
The fuck are you?
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Fuck
Revelio.
sneaky. Don't worry, I'm gonna hit him with the sneaky. Look, he's on the ledge. Bubble boy. What? He didn't go off the ledge. That was stupid. He hit an invisible wall. That should have been cool. Should have hit him right off.
Revelio. Leviosa. Depulso.
There we go.
You will not survive this fight!
Glacius.
Perhaps you want to give up?
Reducto. Confringo. Not so tough there,
I always forget that you can do that twice.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Revelio. Fairy green sorcerer hat. Are you calling me a fairy?
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You natty or not?
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Unlikely.
Levioso!
Levioso.
My turn.
Accio.
I hope you have your affairs in
Flipendo.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Arresto Momentum.
Oh, wrong person. Sorry.
Descendo.
Stop that!
Alright, he's gone. You're gone. You're a fucking chicken. Think about it.
Levioso!
Descendo.
How are you still fine, woman? Okay, that was a weirdly glitchy fight, but whatever.
Alohomora.
There's a lot of like invisible walls stopping me from murdering people here.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio.
Bing bong.
Revelio.
Revelio. What's with open world games having like all of them have this like scan ability, you know? Like Dying Light has your survivor sense, and like all these games have your scan thing. Like impossible to make one of these open world games these days without a scan thing.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
Oh, there's a black one.
There you are.
Black one for the black girl.
Come
Sorry.
Alohomora.
Hurry!
Oh shit! They cast a Vada Kedavra. Oh. I'm playing the game. Is this faster than your broom? That's what I'm gonna be doing instead.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Unscheduled, he just said. Unscheduled. I hate that. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. It's like saying cool hip. I'm trying to eat my nuts while I fly. This is very difficult to do with one hand. Gotta hold RT. And then use the left stick forward. And then use the right stick to control altitude. At least Arkham Detective Mode is a toggle.
This is amazing!
Not something you have to fucking activate every 5 seconds.
It's incredible, isn't it?
True. I wish I had 6-axis right now. Lair is a deep cut. That is a deep cut. Cool dragon riding game.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
With my girlfriend.
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does.
Me and Poppy are
Poppy
fucking.
will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Why would your mom be worried? She teaches divination. Doesn't that bitch see the future? Wouldn't she know this was gonna happen? I got a hippogriff, bitches. New beast inventory slots. Let's go. They didn't really explain how this works at all.
Being harassed by Harlow.
How do I fly?
He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Oh shit, I'm keeping it in my
I
bag.
assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
There's a lot of quests. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Level 29. Gamer mode. Kinda going hard. Not gonna lie. Finished my coffee, and let me tell you, my heart is beating fast as fuck right now. I think I may have overdone the caffeine. I'm having some serious heart fucking palpitations. I'll be right back. Okay. Yes, Professor Weasley is in the game. Huge P. Huge freaking P. Deke wants to see me in the room of requirement. Bet. I do not remember anything from that game, I'll be honest. I remember precisely nothing. Look how fucking optimized this shit is. Oh my god. Look how optimized I am. I'm just owning. Look at this. This is what peak performance looks like. This is the power of autism. Boom. And now this one will be done. Look at that. Now they're all done. Huge. Just massive. And I'm at 25 already. Fuck.
Deke
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I'd like Deke to shut the fuck up.
Check my bird, Deke. Check my bird, Mickey. Check my bird. Check my bird. Yeah. You guys, I'm going in.
No, sometimes people tell me I just sound like Cartman normally. It's really not the nicest thing to have people say about you, not gonna lie. But it is also very fucking funny, so. So I allow it.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Cabbage. Fuck off, Deke. Why aren't you guys eating? The fuck? Why are you guys not well fed? I have a feeding station for you, you pieces of shit.
You fucking pieces of shit.
Oh, now you eat, huh?
Now you guys fucking eat.
South Park is definitely funny. I agree. Family Guy is best experienced through, like, YouTube shorts, you know? Like, Family Guy is best through clips. For sure. I have not seen King of the Hill, but I have a friend, like a childhood friend, that swears by it. Like, they always said it was the funniest shit, and I never thought it was funny. But I am curious if that would change. Now that I'm older, wiser.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Oh shit. The fuck is that? The fuck is this? More settlement building shit.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Sorry. It was an accident. God damn it. Fucking hell.
So stupid.
I did not mean to do that. God fucking damn it. I don't even know what I had assigned to that. Oh, arrested. Sorry, little guy. It was an accident. Now I can get big boys. I'm going to... Oh, I don't have to suck them. I could just do it this way? Oh, that's incredible.
Everything's all right now.
Oh my god, that's... I really wish I knew that before. Okay. Come on, chillin'. More room for more beasts. Me like.
Oopsie. I shit myself.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, interesting. Stupefy breaks shield charms on the easier difficulties.
One in I'll check your pockets up. Avoiding our problems.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Glacius.
You may want to move.
Capulso. Stupefy.
Break. Should I address
Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Depulso. Potato. Stupefy.
Not the brightest.
Depulso. Defendo. Confringo.
Ow, I thought you were dead, bro.
Marvelous strike.
You're a troll.
Stupefy.
I see you.
Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
You're that hypocrite thief.
Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
That's mine.
Confringo. Defender.
Hardly felt it.
Expelliarmus.
Bitch.
Incendio.
That a unicorn? Oh shit. That's a motherfucking unicorn. Bitches.
Arresto momentum.
You're not getting away from me, you bitch. Oh, baby, we got a fucking unicorn.
I'll look after you.
Huge.
Revelio.
Absolutely massive. I got a fucking unicorn, bitches. I got bitches. Oh no, my dick every day.
This must be Tobbs's cave.
Sucking on my
I suppose
balls.
I should head inside.
Licking on my balls, bitches. They know. Put it in my booty, oh that bitches. They know. Put it in that booty, oh. I got bitches. Oh no, my dick every day. Sucking on
Tobbs's
my balls.
monster is awful.
Licking on my balls.
Tobbs? Tobbs?
Tobbs.
Deke sent me. Are you in here? Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You should be on fire, bitch.
Glacius.
Alright, relax.
Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Spiders are gross.
Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo.
Why does that always miss?
Capulso.
I find it very annoying that that always misses.
Stupefy. Flipendo.
Okay, what the fuck? That was just a jump scare with a giant spider. I'm playing a Harry Potter game, okay? Not supposed to be a horror game.
Tops was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo! Incendio.
What? Do it. Try and scurry. Try it.
Potato. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Revelio.
I'm gonna have to fight a giant fucking spider, aren't I? This is really fucked up.
Confringo.
Fuck away from me, son.
Potato. Stupefy.
You fucking asshole.
Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy.
Am I right in thinking there's some arachnophobic mode that turns them into blobs? No, no, I'm pretty sure there's not. Fairly certain there's not. Nope. Nope. Grounded has that. Yeah. Grounded does indeed have that.
Revelio. Confringo.
Which is nice, because that game is terrifying.
Revelio.
God, I need fighters.
Confringo.
I don't like this mission. Oh no. Oh no. You're trolling. You're actually trolling. I'm stuck. Oh. Save me.
Confringo. Accio. Depulso.
Aw, fuck. That's right.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
I got out.
Confringo.
I got out. Old Zach, he always finds all the bugs. Well, not today. Okay, I'm about to fight a Broodmother. I need to read how I beat the Broodmother again, because I don't remember. Not that. Not that. As it rears up, ripping it downward with the Sendo will catch it off guard. That's not the one, though. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Yeah. Fuck you. That thing was several levels above me, by the way. And hardest difficulty, by the way. Boss enemy.
Revelio.
That's what happens when I say, fuck it. Let me try for a second. Let me pop a couple potions. And throw some plants. See, this game is very similar to Ghost of Tsushima. It gives you so many tools that just make you OP if you utilize them. You actually use all that the game has to offer. It's trivial in difficulty.
Revelio.
Even on the hardest mode. But apparently I'm just a god because Jordan is having a lot of issues with it on normal mode. Lol. So.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
If you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must. No.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
No, Tobbs. Damn, that's dark. Holy hell, I did not expect that.
Revelio.
They fucking killed Tobbs. Those pieces of shit. Guess all the leeches are mine, though. Wait.
Confringo.
Aw, Deke is gonna be sad, bro. Can I fast travel? No. Dude, they killed Tobbs. What the fuck? Can't believe they killed him. That spider was too much, he said. You should have just did what I did. Popped a couple potions.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Zach Pencilween is a fucking sociopath, dude. He doesn't even care.
Doesn't even care that Tobbs is dead.
Equipping better gear might help you. Shut the fuck up. Vertigo shielding too. I really need some better gloves. They're all like such low level. What's my gear at? 21 out of 28. It's not too bad. So I watched the first episode of The Last of Us show. Finally. I know, I'm late to it. Everybody's been fucking talking about it. I wanted to see what people would be saying a couple episodes in instead of just the first episode in. And you know, while I didn't think it was bad, they changed shit that I don't really understand why they changed. To be honest. Like, it feels like they changed shit just to change shit. Like, I understand you have to change some stuff because video games are a very unique medium. But it really did come across like they were changing shit just to change shit. Ow. But one thing I do have to say is, holy hell, dude, the characters sound exactly like the video game characters, which is really weird because apparently they told, like, Bella Ramsey, she plays Ellie, they told her not to play the game or not look at anything for the game, which she did. I refuse to believe that she sounds and acts exactly like fucking Ellie from the game, like sounds especially exactly like Ellie from the game, and she didn't watch the game or anything. Like, I refuse to believe that. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, there are times where if you're, like, on your phone or something and you're just listening to it, you're like, someone's playing Last of Us. Like, someone's playing the game. Same with Pedro Pascal. He sounds exactly like Joel. It's crazy. And Tess as well. Tess sounds exactly like Tess. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it's crazy. Heard the gore is toned down compared to the game for an HBO show. There's not really a lot of action in the first one. In the first episode. I'm not gonna lie. There's almost no action, which is one of the problems I had with it, because by the point of where the first episode no spoilers or anything. I mean, maybe a very general spoiler, but by the point that the first episode ends, right? If you compare Joel's kill count, Joel would have, if you played the game, Joel would have killed at least minimum 20 individuals. Like, he would have killed 20 human beings, right? And like a handful of infected that you play. And he's killed like one person. And I don't even know if he killed that person. So it's like, it's definitely less. Like, I get it. It's like when you see the Uncharted movie, right? You're like, okay, Nathan Drake isn't going to be gunning down 1,000 dudes in this movie like he guns down 1,000 people in the first Uncharted game, right? Like, you acknowledge that, but I thought for sure, like, he'd be killing a little more in the Last of Us show, and he's really not.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
So yeah, I mean, I would say so. There's not a lot of violence yet, but it's only the first episode.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
No. Fuck you, Deke. No, I'm kidding. Fucking bitch. You need some time alone. The duration of the focus potion's effect will be extended when any spell from the spell set is cast during its use. Oh, that's interesting. Got banned from YouTuber's Discord because him and his girlfriend were crying about how Sarah was race swapped. In my mind, Sarah was nothing more than a significant plot device, but they didn't agree. I mean, I don't think there was a point to race swapping her. Yeah, I agree. I think it was kind of a pointless thing. So I kind of agree with them. I mean, I'm not crying about it, but I was like, if you want to add diversity, why would you race swap a character that's in the story for 5 seconds, you know? Like, why not race swap Ellie? If you, like, want to add diversity to the story or whatever. So I don't get it, but, you know, after seeing it, they give Sarah a lot more screen time. Than I thought they would. Like, she gets a lot more character depth than in the game. So it isn't like, oh, like she's barely in it or whatever. She gets a lot more time than in the game. So I would understand your POV, and I think you probably have that POV since you haven't seen the show. She gets a lot more screen time and a lot more depth. I mean, the first episode is like an hour and a half, an hour and 40 minutes, something like that. It's very long. It's basically like you're watching a movie, that first episode. And a lot of it is Sarah. Like, the majority of the episode is Sarah. So, but yeah, at the same time, it's one episode, so I don't fucking care. You know? Like, I don't care. Yeah, I mean, I just think it's weird. That's all. I think it's weird. That's all. I just don't think there's a point to it, but I mean, if they tried a bunch of actresses and that little girl was the best out of all of them, but they tried, then okay. You know? That's all I really think about it. I mean, I don't give a fuck, to be entirely honest. I don't care for races or anything.
All the potions you've brewed.
I think it's kind of cringe to care about that shit. You know? But I'm definitely in the minority there.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I also feel they could possibly have the Abby situation handled way better in the show for obvious reasons. I don't think so. I think Abby is a good character. Is that a unicorn? Nah, it's just like a weird mutated horse. I don't really know what the fuck its deal is, to be honest. I think it's just like a retarded horse or something. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it's
I'm being a smartass.
But yeah, I think Abby's actually a really good character. I think that's the problem with Last of Us 2, is they put all of the effort into making Abby a fleshed out and really good character, And then they put no effort into flushing out Ellie because they're like, well, you already know Ellie. But the Ellie in Last of Us 2 is not the same Ellie that we know in Last of Us 1. So you go in expecting, you know, Ellie from Last of Us 1, and you get this completely different character. And you don't have any time to get to know new Ellie. I think that's really the struggle. And then they spend all of the time giving Abby a bunch of fun sections. Ah, Abby's so great. She gets to play with the dog. She plays fetch with the dog. Ellie fucking sucks. Oh, sorry. Here, I can do this much better. Abby's so great. She's playing fetch with the dog. And she's friends with the dog and the owners, and they're all buddies.
Ellie fucking kills the dog, brutally murders it and all of her friends.
Fucking... Abby's so nice. She's helping this little trans boy out and helping him find himself, and, you know, how great.
Ellie tries to fucking kill the trans kid. She hates him, and she hates everybody on the island. She's gonna fucking murder everyone.
Oh, man. Isn't, Abby has a love interest, and she's spending all the, you know, she's fucking him, and she loves him, and, oh, man. You know, they have their ups and downs, but they're together, and they love each other.
Ellie fucking leaves her girlfriend that's pregnant, or just recently had a child.
Oh, man, Abby is... You know, she has some issues with her, with the leader of the resistance. You know, sort of a fatherly figure for her that's led her through her life, but, you know, he's still there, and he still trusts her to get shit done, and, you know.
Ellie fucking hates Tommy. She says, "You're a piece of shit, Tommy, you asshole." And she lets him get shot, and she lets the fucking Asian guy die.
You know what I mean? You see my point? Like, they spend all of their time making, like, every single second, almost, that Ellie is in the game, she's like the bad guy. She's the shitter. Like, Ellie almost has not a single redeeming fucking thing about her the entire game. And she goes from Ellie in Last of Us 1, which is a very lighthearted, joking character, to just this, like, even at the beginning of Last of Us 2, when Joel is still alive, right? When Joel is still alive and she hasn't had that, she's still a cunt. Like, she's still a fucking cunt. You know what I mean? So, it just doesn't feel right. And then they spend the whole time being like, oh, Abby's misunderstood. See? Sure, she killed Joel, but she's actually a really nice girl, and she has all these friends and family, and she's the bigger person, and she chooses not to kill these people and stuff. And it's just cringe. That's the problem. The problem with the game isn't like, oh, Abby isn't developed or anything. It's that Abby is developed, and they try so hard to make you like her. And they give her all these scenes where she's playing with dogs and, oh man, we can't let our pregnant friend go into battle, yada yada yada. Whereas Ellie's having Dina, you know, be pregnant and do shit. You know what I mean? It's cringe. Lack of time spent with her before she deletes a fan favorite main character. Fans had years of waiting for the sequel, so they were able to reminisce, fantasize over Joel for many years, to a point where they're gonna hate whoever kills him. Well, yeah, but you're not gonna, even if you play as Abby first and it builds up to the point, you know, and you play like the prequel stuff up until like she kills Joel, people are still gonna fucking hate her. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. The only way you change that is to make people not like Joel beforehand. That's the only way you do it. And so if the show does that, then maybe they have a chance. But it literally does not matter. Ellie could end up killing Joel for some reason, and everybody would end up hating Ellie. Like, doesn't matter who kills Joel, people are going to fucking hate that character regardless. So once they made the decision, we're gonna kill Joel, and it's not gonna be like, you know, an infected or something like that that kills him. Like, they already knew that people were gonna hate that character. And they've talked about it before. Like, Neil Druckmann's talked about it and been like, yeah, we knew there's... When we decided to do this, like, we knew a lot of people were not gonna like it. So they knew ahead of time. That's why it's gonna be really funny for, like, showgoers. Like, because the show's doing extremely well. I think it's the second biggest, show ever on HBO. Second biggest first season ever. The only other thing that was bigger than it was... I think it even beat House of Dragons. I don't remember what was number 1. But it's huge, so obviously it's going to get a second season. And second season is already confirmed. It's going to be Last of Us 2. So it's going to be really funny. It's going to be like the Red Wedding, you know? Where people, like, were expecting it, so they were filming their family members and shit like that. It's gonna be just like that. People are gonna be, like, waiting to see their reaction to Joel's death. Here comes a new game with only a few hours for you to connect to Abby. Most weren't going to. Unless you peep saying it's a woke lesbian killing the white male, blah blah. Which is funny because she's not even lesbian or trans. People were saying that she's trans. She's not lesbian, she's not trans. She's actually just a straight chick. And people are like, oh my god, like, she looks like a dude, it's a woke agenda. She's modeled after a real model, like a real human being. So it's not like her looks are actually inconceivable or whatever. Now you can argue her gains are a little silly, because you wouldn't have the protein intake necessary to get those gains. You can 100% argue that. And they try to explain it a little bit. They're like, oh, look, we have a gym here and shit. But, like, a female would never be able to get that ripped. In that situation. But still, like, the actual actress is based off of a real human. So, that whole argument's kind of cringe. I think if you still prefer Ellie over Abby after you've played Last of Us 2, you're entirely operating on nostalgia. You are 100%. You are 100% operating off of nostalgia. Or just general love for the first game. Ellie is a despicable character in the second game. There's not a single redeeming moment or trait that she shows at all in the second game. Abby is by design, a much more likable and, like, well-rounded and human character. So if you actually prefer Ellie in Last of Us 2, like, just completely deleting Last of Us 1 from your mind, if you genuinely prefer Ellie in Last of Us 2 over Abby, you're coping. And once again, it's by design. They don't want you to like Ellie more than Abby. That's why Abby gets all the fun scenes. Ellie gets all the terrible scenes. Like, it's by design. They try so hard to make Abby be, like, the good character. Concept of new protagonists killing old protagonists isn't bad. Love the idea, just hard to execute if you part. I think it is a bad idea, personally. Now, if that old protagonist has like turned to the dark side or something, I think it's a good idea. But I don't think it's a good idea if it's the situation. Don't get me wrong, Joel's a piece of shit. He's a scumbag. You know, he's just objectively like not a good person, and a lot of people don't really notice that, or I don't know if they're just purposely not noticing it or what. Or they're coping or what, I don't know, but he's not a good person by any means. But he should have still like had he deserved a normal death. And then people will say, well, you deserved, it's a fucking apocalypse. I love it when people try and play the realism card. Oh, it's an apocalypse. It's realistic. Not everyone's gonna have a nice death. It's realistic. Are you really going to die on the hill? That Last of Us 2 is realistic? Because if you are, lol. Lol. There's no way you could actually make that argument with me. You will lose that argument every single time if you try and actually engage in a dialogue with me.
Indeed, your field guide.
And be like, yeah, Last of Us 2 is fucking realistic. Joel's death is realistic. Yeah. Okay. Didn't Druckmann model the sex scene with Abby, who's based off of that chick he seemingly liked IRL? I don't think so, no. No, that's a rumor. That's one of the rumors that people started. That's not true. Nobody has corroborated that. And the chick is really young. Like, the chick that plays her is actually very, very young. I'm subscribed to the girl that plays Dina. She has a YouTube channel. I'm subscribed to because she did like a full playthrough of Last of Us 1 and Last of Us 2. It was actually really interesting to watch because she's not really a gamer and she just took it as an acting role, you know? And she had the girl, for a video, she had the girl that plays Abby. And they were talking about Last of Us 2 and stuff like that. It was actually really interesting, but yeah, that's not true at all.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Ooh, dark arts
I won't give up.
Yo, I'm dropping a save. Yo, we're at 20 hours of actual game time.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
I'm curious.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us.
Okay, if you insist.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
That's a torture one, right?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Nice.
Apparently, his parents and all the siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport.
Ooh.
Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, So the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it.
Pussy.
As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Yeah, that's terrible. It's so sad. Like, yeah.
But he had no choice.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
The Dark Guards. They speak to me.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Oh god, my vision's fucking going. Oh shit. Damn, you see those bags under my eyes? This is what happens. You see that? See those bags? Oh. This is what happens when you work full-time, do school full-time, work out at least 4 days a week, and try and fit gaming in. This is what it looks like, okay? It's rough out here. It's fucking rough. God damn. Like someone dug a trench. That look is terrifying.
Revelio.
I don't know what look you mean. I don't know what you're talking about.
Aloha Mora.
Hello, Hamora. If looks could sexually assault.
Mine now, guys.
Mine can.
Check your cack. I stole your foreskin.
Revelio.
God. Something created in Source Engine. I'm sort of like Jim Carrey, you could say. I have the ability to manipulate my face and contort it. Had like 6 hours of sleep over the last like 2 nights. There you go. You're gonna be looking like me in no time. Better get used to that face. It's gonna be you. On a good day. This is me on a good day, by the way. I heard a thing.
Revelio.
What time is it? 7. Fuck. Watch that Jim Carrey interview of him doing the Grinch face every week. Easily. It's a shame he kind of went insane, you know? It's a bit of a shame. On one hand, it's like he went insane. Especially after that one movie, like 24 or whatever, 27, whatever that was. And then, on the other hand...
Revelio.
He, like... That just does the Sonic movie. You know? Which is like a very, like, normal Jim Carrey role. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that dude. Probably the best in the world and best in history for physical comedy, though. Man, I don't know if anybody will ever reach those levels.
pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
The lost child.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right?
My husband?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle.
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my...
I don't mean to be grim, but...
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow...
Do you know which way Archie might have...
He never wanders far. I'm afraid to leave.
What reason would Harlow have?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's deal.
I'm sorry if you guys don't read fast enough to read all this dialogue.
Is there anything more?
I'm min-maxing.
He's Victor Rookwood's sec...
We'll find your son.
Thank you.
Please do not worry, Mrs.
I
Bickle.
have an
We will
insanely
bring
fast words per minute reading speed. I can read the
When I
dialogue
took
in the
letter we
blink
found
of
to
an
Officer
eye.
Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are.
He had been doing the same thing we are.
Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but
I wonder if this is like the meta for
What did
movement
Officer
speed,
Singer say about the letter you brought her?
or if sprinting is better. Straying too far.
your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs.
Little
Bickle
Archie.
mentioned. Archie?
Archie.
Archie Bickle!
It's Archie.
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope we must find Archie quickly. Wolves!
Level 1. This guy is not a level 1. They're lying. They're lying.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Ah! Oh my god, that actually jump scared me.
Glacius. Confringo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that
That
wolf
actually
pack.
jump scared me.
We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
One sec. My chat's not updating. It's throwing. All I do is pee, pee, pee no matter what. Archie. Eat your fufu. What? What?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this.
What the fuck did it
Harlow
feel like
must
that?
have a reason for pursuing Archie.
Why are they so hard to see?
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never.
Why is this so difficult to see? I cannot see these fucking footprints.
won't rest.
Accio.
Wait. You're moving.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow protecting him here. This is not good. They went this way.
What the fuck is this thing? Oh, I need this thing. Wait, get back here. No!
They
Arrest the momentum.
are they not?
Oh. Stay here, bitch.
Too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it.
Get back here, bitch. I need you.
I think
Oh,
those of
thank
us
God.
who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Let's go, baby. Get in the bag, bitch. Get in the fucking bag. Okay.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age. Revelio.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways.
Christ, I can't walk
But in
3 feet
other
away
ways,
from this bitch.
It seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Oh, dude, I just got 3 of these dudes. Oh, I'm owning. There's so many of them. Holy fuck. There's like 9 trillion of these guys. Boy.
Descender.
They have Archie.
Arrest their momentum.
Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
No. You fucking got it. No, get back here. Back. It's a big tent, apparently. Wow, this is a big,
I did
big
not
tent.
expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Disarm an enemy. Hit 2 enemies simultaneously with Petrificus.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort could draw unwanted attention.
Yeah, you tell him.
Petrificus totalis.
Yeah, I'm somewhat of a stealth gamer myself. Let me say.
What was that sound?
What was that sound?
I'm sure there's something there.
Petrificus totalis.
I'll make you.
Unfortunate.
Aha!
Expelliarmus.
Ha! You're easier to spot than it looks. Just recommend
Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo.
You're going to regret that.
How have I not disarmed a fucking enemy? Can I disarm you, sir? God damn it. Can I disarm you, sir? There we go. Jesus. I disagree with that, but okay. Shut up, woman. Enough.
They got what they deserved.
Yeah. Got some outfit item. Let's go. Huge.
Revelio.
Nope. Sorry, bud. There's a chest here.
Please. Need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle,
How do you know who I am?
your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Isn't this the voice actor for Hugo?
We need to get this open.
Pretty sure this is the Hugo voice actor from Plague Tale.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so
Yeah,
sorry,
it is.
Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
We're doing it. We're doing it. Wow. We're making progress.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother.
Mother?
Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends,
Just as he was.
how can we help?
You've done enough. The last thing we need is...
It may be too late for that.
Then you needn't anger him further.
I'm sorry again about your...
Thank you. I can never repay the...
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Sure, dude. Let's find some fun. I'm gonna take a ride on your disco stick. Can taste the Nintendo tears already? For what? How's up?
Let's have some fun. This beat is it. I'm gonna take a ride in your disco stick.
Oh! I'm sorry, Unicorn. God damn it. Fuck the toads, am I right?
Professor Howard will never believe this.
To scalp the Zelda TOTKCE. I have no idea what that means. That will be selling for an exorbitant price. Gotcha. What a guy. Black Bolt, everyone. Zero morals in this human being. Average elite player. Average Draven main. Got him. New game collector's edition? Oh, that's the new Zelda game. Gotcha. Oh, dude. Freaking... Did you know how far Switch emulation has come? Like, Switch emulation is actually really good. now. It's crazy. Before, you used to have like an actual copy of the game and like have the code for the game and like a certain switch on a firmware, blah blah blah. Now, you can just emulate everything. It's so cool. It's amazing. I love it. Like, there's not even really a reason to have one now. Calling SCA, gross. That's a joke. That's a joke! Was solely through emulation? Yeah, I'm going to... I need to sell my Switch. And I'm just gonna pick up a Steam Deck. Which I've been saying for forever, but... I actually am going to. No cap. I mean, you could literally put it on a Steam Deck and it would run better. Wow. That's the cool thing. Oh, this is level 29. It's not that much higher, though. It's like really min-maxing at that point. But this is a pretty big jump. I am ready to listen to this. I went to the hospital over there the other day because of a lung infection. Turns out he got hepatitis B because they obviously have a terrible sterilization standard. I shouldn't laugh, but that's pretty fucking funny. I mean, obviously it's like sad and shit, but it's pretty fucking funny. My last one had things too. Guess I could do that again. Okay, I'll do Injured Matter too. I need some jobber knolls, dude. I actually really need some jobber knolls. Holy. Oh, that's defense. I don't really go fuck about defense, to be honest. Snake's feather. Okay, I need a jobber. I need jobber knolls. Like, quite badly, actually. Kind of throwing. It's a third world for you? Yeah. That shit's scary, dude. That would suck. Okay, we need some jobber knolls. Find a jobber knoll nest. We had jobber knolls. I thought we were... Oh, we're done. To be honest. I actually might need moon calves as well soon. Jobber knoll. 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 Where the fuck is a jobber knoll? Buff scheme. Blooper. I don't know if you guys saw my YouTube short about how it's fucking impossible to talk about this game without sounding like a giant dweeb, but it's 100% true. Listen to me. I need a jobber knoll. Bruh. Got it from dentist or blood tests. Yeah. But their healthcare is so cheap. Well, I love it when people say that. Oh my god, our healthcare is so cheap compared to America. I love that. I love that argument. Oh my god. Listen, coming from a fucking Canadian where we have free healthcare. Okay, just so you all know, it's not free healthcare. Okay? Doesn't matter if you're in the UK, you're in fucking Canada, you're in Sweden, whatever. It's not free healthcare. You fucking idiots. You pay significantly more in taxes. You're just paying in taxes for it. Like, it's not free. Nothing is fucking free. You pay significantly more in taxes. Okay? First of all. Second of all, in Canada, if you want a fucking appointment, you have to, like, all of the doctors are booked out weeks, if not months, usually months in advance. So, like, if you need your physical, you're literally setting that up months in advance. Whereas in the US, sure, you have to pay for healthcare, but it's not as expensive if you have decent insurance. And decent insurance, assuming you're making a good amount, or even an okay amount, is much cheaper than getting it taken out of your fucking taxes. Okay? And second, I could go to the doctors right now. I could go tomorrow or whatever and be in. I could see a specialist whenever I want. In Canada, you have to wait months to see a specialist. If I wanted to see a dermatologist and get Accutane or something to get rid of acne, months. Literal months. I could do it tomorrow here in the US. Isn't it going to cost you an arm and a leg? No, it's not. Because assuming you have decent insurance, it's covered. It's going to go towards your deductible, sure, and then after you're past your deductible, you're just going to be looking at co-pays and co-insurance, which is going to be 10, 20%. Like, not a lot. So, yeah. And I know, because I worked in the healthcare industry in the States. I worked in it. It's not nearly as bad as people say. They're like, oh my god, I got a bill for tens of thousands of dollars. Okay? Call your insurance. Have your insurance call them. Boom. It's solved. That bill is just shrunk down to a couple $100 probably. For like a full workup. It's so funny, dude. Like people that don't understand this stuff and they try and talk about it. Isn't the UK like that too? Long wait times? Probably, yeah. I mean, that's how it's always going to be when you have public healthcare, because if every single person has it, then every single person is going, and there's not a lot of doctors, you know? There's a lot more people than the normal people that need doctors than there are doctors. So it's just a supply and demand issue. In the States, not a lot of people have good health insurance. It's a rainbow. Wow.
Arresto momentum.
Yeah, I don't think you sue at all over it. Yeah, but private healthcare isn't covered, you know? Like, yeah, there's private healthcare, but that's not covered.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
You're still, like, paying out of pocket for that.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Getting jobber no fucking feathers, son. All of this is like so unnecessary because I already shit on everybody, but I'm a fucking dweeb and I want to min-max and shit. I'm blind. Come eat, you pieces of shit. Saying that not everyone's using public though, so the wait times aren't necessarily as bad as everyone on there. Yeah. Yeah. But then at that point, I mean, you're no different than America, you know? If you're going private, that's no different than the things that people complain about America. Like, if you have health insurance, even if you don't have health insurance, by the way, like, if you don't have health insurance and you get treated or something like that in the States, you're not just gonna, like, actually be charged $1 million or whatever. They're gonna go, we're gonna send you to collections if you don't fucking pay. And then you're gonna go, okay. Go ahead. And then they're not gonna do anything. They're gonna call you and they're gonna try and strong arm you, be like, oh yeah, we're gonna take you to court. And they won't. They never will. Because that costs them way too much money. It's pretty funny. They're like all talk. They never do anything. I think we're pretty good for needle fur.
I'm not going to hurt you.
It's a fucking job or no shit, bro. Does it not affect credit though, even if they don't come for you? It only affects credit if they actually report it, and they never do. Never ever do. Because most of the time they're trumped up charges anyway. Like, it doesn't actually cost $1 million fucking dollars for them to work on you, and they know that. Which is why it's good to just have insurance in general, because that way your insurance company can call them on their bullshit. Like, when I worked in healthcare, that's what we would literally do. People call in and they say, I just got this bill. You know, they get balance billed, which is, for those that don't know, balance billing is a practice that's unfortunately legal if you have commercial health insurance, but it's illegal if you have like Medicare or Medicaid. For some fucking reason, it should just always be illegal. But it's essentially when you go to the doctors and they bill your insurance. They don't like how much your insurance pays. Like, because how insurance works is you go to the doctor's office, let's say you get a physical. The doctor's office then sends your health insurance the bill, and they say, hey, we want $800 for the physical. The insurance company then goes, no, you'll get 50. Take it or leave it. And then they take 50, right? That's how it works. That's how health insurance works, right? And whatever your health insurance is saying is based upon your plan. And so what happens is they will do that. The doctor's office will send the bill, and they'll say, hey, we want $800. And then the insurance will say, you get 50, take it or leave it. And they'll go, okay, fine, 50. And then they'll secretly also send a bill to the customer. The customer will then get a bill for $800. And if they're not well versed on how it works, it's a very scummy thing. They'll think they have to pay the $800 when they don't, because you've already paid for the service, because health insurance has already paid, right? But unless you call your health insurance, which a lot of people don't do, you don't know that. If you were to call your health insurance, then your health insurance would go, no, we have the claim here. We already paid it. You're good to go. You're Gucci. You're fine. And then you would go, well, the doctor's office is billing me, and they really want, they say I have to pay this money, or else I'm going to collections or whatever. And then me, working at the healthcare company, right? Working at the health insurance, I go, okay, give me 1 second. I call the doctor's office. I say, hey, fuckers, you're calling our member, blah, blah, blah. And you're telling them they're going to go to collections and stuff like that. We will pursue legal action if you continue to do this. We have already paid the claim. And then they go, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, we'll stop. And that's what you do. I did that all the time when I worked for health insurance, and I worked private health insurance, and I worked public as well. I worked for Medicare and Medicaid as well. So I know the ins and outs of this shit very well. And every single time, I'd call those fucking doctor's offices and be like, hey, fuckers, we already paid. You need to leave them alone. They'd be, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's much funnier when you do it with, Medicare or Medicaid, because it actually is illegal to balance bill Medicare members. So that's when you get to have a lot of fun, because you get to say, hey, fuckers, you're breaking the law right now. And if I wanted to, I could have you sued and possibly your entire doctor's office closed down. If I was feeling inclined. So, stop being a piece of shit. It's pretty dope. But yeah, unfortunately, in America, we don't teach kids any of this. We don't teach high school students any of this. We don't teach them how to do taxes. We don't teach them about insurance. We don't teach them how to get loans or mortgages for houses. We don't teach them any of that. You have to go to college if you want to learn those things. And most people don't go to college. So most people just never get educated on that. So it's kind of a bummer. But there's a lot of just really sketchy shit that goes on. That entire industry. Oh, a bunch of rich scumbags. Yeah, they probably don't teach kids that anywhere.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Why do I have to do all of these manually?
Another house token for the house chest.
Jesus Christ. I wonder if you get something like really cool for doing this. Some
That's it.
dope Slytherin
I'm
shit.
making good progress with those tokens.
Damn.
You're here. Brilliant.
I am.
I received your owl.
Time to get
What happened with
wacky.
Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Yeah. They do want
He's
you
this
to
way.
fall for their traps. Especially because lobbying is entirely legal for some reason. And a lot of these companies pay
Keep an eye out.
politicians a lot of money.
Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Well, he was caught.
There he is.
I'm looking a little
Good luck.
swaggy, bro. Not gonna lie. Looking kind of good.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua.
I'm
She thought
finessing
like
this
I did.
guy.
Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him.
I'm
She
finessing
even
this
found a
guy.
secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible.
Oh, that was
Very well.
easy.
I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Fetch Sebastian.
I
Fetch
hope
him.
we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
He was right here all along.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
Confringo,
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
it wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics on this.
We all 3 need to shoot these braziers, I'm guessing. Or not. I could just do it.
I hope we're ready for this.
I'm drippy as fuck, son. This fucking drip. Sheesh. Still not a fan of the socks, though. I wish there was one with, like, normal socks. You know? All the nice ones just have, like, just fucking... the socks, man. I hate it. I hate these socks. Yeah. God. Neck brooch thing is drip. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't even know I got the Ashwinder outfit. That's kind of cool. Got the FMA coat.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
It's like time for Reparo.
Reparo.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach this scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I've written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance. There's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. Hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I'm not.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Speaking snake isn't
Can't
a
believe I'm
dark
doing
art.
this.
Parcel tongue.
Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Oh.
There's no clear way forward.
Revelio.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be
Confringo! The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
I need light.
Lumos.
Okay.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same.
Rotate the top
It
dial,
may take
rotate the
practice to
bottom
solve
dial.
it.
Wait. Oh!
That didn't sound good.
Okay.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Fucking tired for these jump scares, bro. What the fuck? This is fucked up.
Incendio. Lumos.
Alright, this has a Z and it looks like a cat. Huge.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that
Revelio.
myself. But you got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. Was my diaper just filled? How'd you know? You're proficient in changing diapers. You wanted to instruct me on how to change mine. Hey, Poopy. Oh, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Oh my god. I could not do it. I tried so hard to keep a straight
Symbols
face.
on another gate will match this dial.
As you kids always know. We're getting a little wacky now that I've been up for so long. Even though I did take a nap yesterday, I woke up at like 6 p.m. I think, so I've already been up for like over 12 hours from my nap. I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridors helping. Shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I'll make my way.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Getting into the hysterical state. Oh, we're definitely getting there. Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Those are Slytherin intended more than what we've become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
That's the
All I
part
heard
I'm
was
wearing.
rewards. Keep going.
Circle with a line and like a triangle, maybe? Circle with a line and a triangle.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze.
Circle,
designed by
side,
Salazar
and
Slytherin.
infinity. Still lets you run.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Incendio.
I failed the dial, struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more for our
Honest.
legacy than meets the eye.
Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Huge. I'm just a gamer. Honestly, just built different.
Excellent work.
What many
We're
people
another
would
step
say.
closer to the scriptorium.
Commonly referred to as the puzzle god. And honestly, I can't even fight that because it's just accurate.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Scoopy. Oh, it says Crucio on the floor.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Crucio.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
We got a Crucio the door. He's gonna teach me my first curse. Let's go. I've lost hope. I'm locked in and heard his scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. My last correspondence to my brother had invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
We got a crat. Quick kappa. We have to cast Crucio on one of us.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Give me a sec, I need to fucking... My head's oily. That's what happens when you shave. I'm gonna splash some fucking Wawa. I really do be craving some PvP action right now, I'm not gonna lie. Gotta boot up some League of Legends. Lol. JK. That's a joke.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Yeah.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell.
True.
It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I don't want to learn the Cruciatus Curse. I want to learn the Cruciatus Curse, but you must cast it on me. Teach me the Cruciatus Curse. I'll cast it on you. We're doing a good playthrough.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
Good
I shan't
playthrough.
forget this.
And I want to see how he
Ready?
rides.
I'm ready.
Are you alright? That wasn't that bad. I thought it was like supposed to be the most agonizing pain ever. I just kind of was like, ah, that kind of hurt, man.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
I'm fucked up.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
Sebastian, Ominous.
Slytherin spellbook.
There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
No, fuck you. No! My gear slots are full. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Give me something cool. Fucking hell, I get a scarf. Simulation of Zack on the electric chair after being convicted to his Epstein-like crimes. Oh, Kenzie. Kenzie. You really must be cracky Kenzie if you think they'll ever catch me. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, and he understood why the Caliber student needed to be exceptional. But he's fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter. Thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber till it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. What the fuck is the creature? The hell is that? Creature is slumbering. Gonna be a
What
boss
do you
fight?
think? Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
I explored.
It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Oh, dude, he cast a Crucio, man. He's getting fucking evil now. Not me. I said no way, Jose.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Yeah, now we know. Knowledge is half the battle. Sorry. How many moons do I have right now? The faculty tower.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
I actually have...
I cannot thank you.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of... Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough.
I'll keep an eye out for...
You are to be
Revelio.
I need to find more. But I don't know where they are. I would really love a leveled up lockpick, but... Look at this fat bitch. Fat lady portrait is literally what it's called. That's funny.
Revelio.
Level 2 lock. Son of a bitch. Level 3 lock.
Revelio.
Oh.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Confringo. Revelio.
Hi, I'm Paul.
Accio. Aloha Mora.
Wow, brown leather gloves. They shouldn't have.
Revelio.
Incredible.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Oh, it says demiguise statues here. There's 3. One. God, I fucking hate this game. Not this game as in Hogwarts Legacy, as in the one we're about to play. Where you gotta roll the ball. Summoner's Court. Fuck Summoner's Court. Fucking hate Summoner's Court.
Hate it. I hate it.
Beat this bitch up. What's your name, bitch? Samantha Dale.
Hello, Samantha.
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until. Oh. Never mind.
Harry Potter's back at it again.
Yes, I'm ready to.
Then let's
I
get
hate this game. What the hell? What are those?
Accio.
What are those? He sucks. You suck. She sucks.
Accio.
Oh no, I forgot. Can I restart? Or I incriminate myself even more? They'll never catch me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh.
Samantha. Yes.
I pressed the wrong button. Forgot I had to let go of R2.
Accio.
Fuck, she did much better this time. Fuck, she did way better this time. This cunt.
Yes.
I gotta knock her ball over. It's the only way.
Accio.
Bitch. Oh, so clean.
That was sensational.
So clean. I'm better. I am better. Just so easy. I'm just ones. Oh. Oh.
to top that?
You're not. You're not gonna, bitch. I am the king of throwing in this mode, though. Okay, there's literally no way for me to throw this. It's impossible.
Yes!
There's no possible way for me to throw this right now. I'm just calm, cool, collected. Boom. That's it. Just go easy mode on it. Boom.
How am I to top that? That
Easy.
settles it, then.
Your shit on. Little bitch. So easy. So easy. I told you guys, I love this game. I'm so good at it.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Bitch.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you.
Fuck you.
I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Fuck you, bitch. How are you gonna tell me to be sportsmanlike when you were an asshole first?
Revelio.
I enjoyed it. Wonder if they can hear it.
Bro, she's one of those chicks that, like, it's totally fine for her to be a bitch. But the moment that you're like, hey,
Aloha Mora.
fuck off, she's like, oh my god. Can't believe he said that. What a scumbag.
What do we have here? A demigod. Revelio.
Oh, we got a demiguise.
Mine now, demiguise.
Yes. Oh, I'm gonna have level 2 of the Allah Akbar spell in no time.
Aloha Mora.
Huge. The best of the goddamn best. Don't you forget it. The Thestral. I already have a few of you guys. Tell me it's not level 2.
Fuck. Cock. Penis.
No.
Revelio.
How do I get down there? Oh god. Am I dead? See, the hard part... God damn it. And then I get a green. The hard part is finding the ones that you can get that are also level 1 locks. Like, that's the hard part. There's 3 in the library. Surely I can at least get 1. I could probably look this up and save us all a lot of time. But, I'm not gonna.
Revelio.
I'm not going to. You're all gonna waste time with me. We're all wasting time together.
Aloha Mora.
What the fuck was that?
Revelio.
Levioso! Revelio.
What is this? No, no, no!
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
$12, $8. I need 2, which is this thing. 9, 7, 1. Another unicorn. Perfect. Oh!
Finite. Revelio.
Way up in your beautiful Gorgon and her suitor. Or is he painting is accidentally gated now delivered. My slots are full.
Revelio.
The fuck are all the demiguises? What? Demiguise.
Lumos.
There's too much side shit, dude. Give me a level up. This is the level up right here. This is the level up. Boom. Oh! Level 30! Level 30! Gunginga, gunginga. I learned Bombarda.
Revelio.
That seems very useful. Oh, there's one of them there. Okay, and that was one of them.
Aloha Mora.
Break into the teacher's office. Let's go.
Revelio.
Get nothing. Nice. Oh shit, he's right here. Well, I have 0 of 3.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Surely there's one in here. Oh, you cunt. He's teasing me.
He's teasing me.
Revelio. Descendo. Glacius. Revelio.
Or get upstairs. Ah, the stairs. That makes sense. Why did I not think of this?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I've really done a lot of this side shit, haven't I? Well, it seems like we're still leveling up, so 30 isn't the max level. Okay, video game.
Revelio.
This is the restricted section. Guys, we can't go in the restricted section. We'll get in trouble. Guys, we're gonna get in trouble. We're in the restricted section of the library. Hamana. Look out, guys. Look out. I don't want to get in trouble.
Right now, Demi, guys.
Oh my god, guys. We're so wacky. I can't believe it. There's gotta be one here. Guys. Hey guys. We were in the restricted section. These guys are still giving me fucking tutorials after I've played the game this much.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Hello, Homura.
Sorry. I'm kind of starting to lose my mind right now. We've been streaming for 7.
My dear Thunderbolt.
Got a green hat. Fuck this hat. Bitch. I love how, like, none of the teachers really say anything about the fact that I'm wandering about and I'm, like, literally one of the rules you're not allowed to do this. But I just have special privileges, I guess?
Lumos.
Or probably up here.
Revelio. Lumos.
We
Revelio.
trying to work my way down. I'm gonna find these fucking demiguises, man. I want that level 2 lockpick. On it. Act. I need it.
Incendio. Revelio. Leviosa.
Jesus.
Revelio.
Oh, level 1. Okay, 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 okay. This could be it. Come on now. Give me demiguys. Give me demiguys. Give me demiguys. Oh my god, you're trolling.
Revelio.
Bruh. Where is it? Where is it? Oh wait, probably right here. Yes, it's level 1. Something never see. Huge content coming out here.
Revelio.
Absolutely massive. Look at these fucking shitty shirts. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Oh my god, look at all these. Boom. 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 What I'm talking about. Oh yeah.
Revelio.
God damn it. You're stroking my nutsack, ain't you, boy? Bro, where? Kevin Spacey moment? Not even. What the fuck?
Revelio.
I'll show you Kevin Spacey moment. I'm in the women's bathroom right now. Oh wait, it'd be the little boy's bathroom if it was a Kevin Spacey moment. Fuck.
Revelio.
Oh. 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 Does that make 9? Oh my god, is that 9? That might be 9. That might be 9.
Revelio.
I hear something fluttering about.
Aloha, Mora.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Whoa, I guess it just turned daytime.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
She got that Super Sucker 9000, you know what I'm saying? What?
Kevin Spacey's into Teenage Boys? Oh.
Revelio.
What a chump. Everyone knows teenage girls are where it's at. No, I'm kidding. Oh, God. TOS.
Revelio.
He's TOSing. What is this? What's with the fart gas?
Lumos.
Go to what? Naked Centaur.
Incendio. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
Defense against the dark arts can be intimidating.
Lumos.
Heck, it actually makes it seem manageable.
FBI just pulled up outside your house. Whoa, it was a joke. Okay.
Revelio.
Are we trying to shut down comedy? I think not. Well, which I think some people probably are, but I'm not. I'm a master of towing the line. And when I say towing the line, I mean completely ignoring the line.
Revelio.
Game runs much better at nighttime, I'm not gonna lie. And you get swatted one time? I mean, it wasn't really like a swatting. Swatting is when, like, a viewer does it. My neighbor did it.
Revelio.
You know. Not really the same. But yeah, my neighbors called the cops and said I was making bombs.
Revelio.
So, yeah, they came and searched my home.
They searched my home.
To check of any bomb making. And they found
Nothing.
because I was not making bombs.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Well, I kind of.
Hello, Adelaide.
Very well, thanks. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul, I looked back over his old owls and noticed I believe that Ranrock's fiends were. He was willingly going to.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I, for one, can't help but look over my... Uncle
Revelio.
Roland sends his
Well,
best.
bang, okay.
He often asks after you.
Oh, he asked about me. That's
Hello,
nice.
Gamora. Revelio. Levioso.
Stylish top hat.
Revelio.
Adelaide, you're not supposed to be out here. Okay. It's for the men. Okay. Only the men are allowed to be out this late. Don't worry. Daddy Pennsylvania can take care of ya. You know what they say. It's the motion of the ocean that counts. Lol.
Hello, Gamora.
Why'd they even do that anyway? Did you piss them off or something? No, it's just that it was like right around a year after the Las Vegas massacre. So people were very jumpy, thinking that there would be a copycat
Revelio.
or something along those lines. And I was doing a science experiment in the backyard.
Accio.
They found that particularly troublesome, I suppose.
Revelio.
Which sounds silly, but I mean, if you're the average person, which is a fucking idiot, and you see somebody doing science experiments, you know, with like gas masks and stuff, you probably are just instantly like, oh no. He's making drugs or whatever.
One up, one to go.
I don't know, I didn't take it to heart.
Revelio.
Average person's just dumb, you know? Yeah, I didn't even know my neighbors. We didn't talk or anything. Nothing of the sort. I think a year ago they found a bomb lab in one of the high-rise buildings here. It's pretty dope. I mean, awful. Terrible.
Hello, Gamora.
Like, if you were building a bomb, why would you do it in your backyard where a bunch of people could see? You know? Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Revelio.
Hey, look at this. I can actually do this now. Isn't that crazy?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We did it.
Revelio.
That sounds like shit, not gonna lie. think it would have been like far more realistic to be like, oh, this guy's cooking meth or something. But no, they straight up said I was making bombs.
Revelio.
Don't mind me,
Hello,
just
Gamora.
making some bombs for everyone to see. They're just so funny. Like watching back that stream, you just hear me like be like, 1 second, I hear something, and then you just hear me like come back and cock my gun. It's hilarious. Uh, 2, 4, need 6. Which one is 6? The lizard. And then 3, 4. I need the Hydra. Died. I guess they attracted neighbors, and the cops were just stumbled upon.
Revelio.
Nice. Great police work. Love to see it. This is really the type of side shit I should do off stream, isn't it? Probably. I should be like actually doing quests and shit. But instead,
Lumos.
Doing these stupid fucking busybody quests.
Revelio.
God damn it, that makes it leave. Oh, and it was right there. Fuck.
Lumos.
I don't know if I found enough, but I'm gonna go turn these into him. What the fuck is it? Faculty tower, there we go. Ugh.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, great!
I actually...
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just...
God damn it.
I'll keep an eye...
You are to be...
Oh, I'm still missing. Oh, fuck. Whatever. How much time do we have? We have 45 minutes. We have 45 minutes. Let us... try and do a quest or two.
Revelio.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it exposes us to their backward way of thinking.
Can I help you?
I believe you can.
Oh, she's cute.
And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
I think this girl is not a 5th year, so never mind. She's cute as in like a child way, is what I meant. Like, oh, that little, like Momo, you know? Momo's cute. Like that. She's Momo cute.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
Oh, she's a
And
third
you're a
year.
third
Yep,
year,
she's
so
a
Quick
child.
one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Let's see, she's 15. Yep. Just a little girl, just a cute little girl, like a little baby. Oh, how cute.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Oh boy, a bunch of girl
I can't
clothes.
wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
It does sound interesting.
It does sound interesting, but let's do it. Actually, should probably sell some shit real quick. Kinda throwing. FBI for just waiting for you to slip up. What? I'm saying she's cute like Momo. Come on.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Just like my little sister's cute, you know?
Revelio.
Look, oh, look how cute the little girl is. Just adorable. Guppier cheeks type of cute. Come on.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Get your head out of the clouds. Unbelievable, dude.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Suck my balls.
Revelio.
Can you tell by the size of the lock, perhaps? I think you can. Why do they make all the cute characters like fucking 15? You look like a 13-year-old you? You have red hair. Freckles. Heck, 13. Come on now. She's 15. Okay, come on. Don't get it twisted. Alright, you're making me look bad here. Jesus. I don't need any assistance looking bad. Alright, I do it myself. Just fine. I'll have you know. In fact, I do it better than most.
Revelio.
I'm sort of an expert. Fuck that.
Lumos. Revelio.
That's a big lock. That's a level 3 lock.
Wasn't so bad.
It's kind of hard to tell from far. God damn it, I said I was gonna do quests. I said I was gonna do quests, and now look at me.
Look at me.
Falling into the trap. They don't even show up. They don't even show up on Revelio unless it's nighttime. What the fuck? Yo, that's so fucked. I did not know that. That's actually so incredibly fucked. They literally don't even show up.
Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing?
Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing? Sleep like a baby moon calf.
Accio. Revelio.
I think I have enough. He said a few more. I don't know how many I have. Oh wait, I could check. Oh, I have enough. I have enough.
Check my birds, Mr. Garrison. Check my motherfucking birds.
Huge. Massive, some may even say.
Hello, Mr.
Oh, great.
I
Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be... However, we don't yet know who's beyond... If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most...
Revelio.
Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all...
Look at this.
Hello, Hamura.
Level 2, baby. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck.
Revelio. Alohomora.
I think there's an accessibility option, so I don't have to do this fucking minigame. Let's see. God damn it, man.
There's no accessibility to do this shitty fucking thing for me.
God damn it. I don't
Alohomora.
like lockpicking minigames. I've never liked them in Elder Scrolls or Fallout. The first mod I always get for those games is the ones where it just instantly does it for you. It's not even like you get good shit out of these doors. Like, I'm getting blues. I'm getting dookie blues. You know?
Aloha Mora.
Still going? Did my title of the stream stutter or something? Because I'm pretty sure it's going all night that I'm playing until I go to work.
Revelio.
These doors, like, aren't even worth it. Possible controversial opinion here, but I think that since the whole quest is about, like, leveling up your lockpicking and shit, I think basically the only times you should have to lockpick are to get these moons. Up until level 3 lockpick. And I think at level 3 lockpick, that should be when you get the good gear. I think that would be a much better, like...
Aloha Mora.
I think lockpicking is bad in all of the games. Any of these mini games that take me away from the actual gameplay, I'm not a fan of.
Revelio.
Finally get a full con legendary.
What are you up to now?
Aloha Mora.
Jesus fucking Christ. Look at this! I'm getting fucking blues! You can't make this up. You literally can't. It's impossible. I'm getting blues. Blues. Oh. Fuck this horse shit, dude. I'm questing. I'm fucking questing, son. I'm questing. Oh, God. I have 30 minutes until work time. Honestly, there was a moment there where I was like, I don't think I'm gonna make it. But I feel pretty good right now, actually.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of... The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Revelio. Accio.
The fuck just happened? Did I just die? The fuck?
That chest, that wasn't too hard. What's next?
I got a cape.
I see. A switch reset everything. Good to know.
Revelio.
I was ready for autopilot at work mode. But my job is criminally easy. Literally, all I do is put things into Excel and update like forums. That's it. It's kind of ironic because when you're a medical lab technician, it's actually much harder than when you get promoted to a medical lab scientist. Medical lab scientist is like just so easy. But what's this do? Like the technicians, they actually have to do a lot of tests and shit.
Revelio.
And they have to test the machines, make sure everything's calibrated properly and working. Wait, how do I go to the next trial? Let the grunts do the legwork. Yep. Literally. Oh, there we go. This doesn't seem that complicated. I didn't know it would push all of it. It's good to know. Oh, there's like hidden loot up there. It's intriguing. Can you not control how far it goes? Can you move them under you when you're already on it? Does not seem like it. So once they lock together, they are kind of stuck together. Text at home thinking about work 24/7 with this motherfucker playing Harry Pooper and play with magic. Antithesis to science. What do you mean? Shit's scientific. Are you trying to say Harry Pooper is not scientific? Reminds me a lot of Catherine. Unfortunate. Yeah, literally all I do is like phlebotomists will like take people's blood or whatever. Like people, I work for Quest Diagnostics, so people will come in and they're like, hey, I want a blood test, or hey, I need a drug test, or a company, or whatever. And it helps that I work in a small town, so like not a lot of people go there. Like most of the time people are leaving the town and just getting it done like at a doctor's office. We are just a testing center, that's it. So We're not like a doctor's office or anything. So, it's pretty rare that people actually come in anyway. Most of the time, they just get it done at their doctor's office or whatever, like at an actual hospital. Except drug tests. Like, people get drug tests pretty often there. But, yeah, people come in, they get their blood or their pee, whatever tested. And then, the technicians put everything in the machines and stuff, and I just get all the results, and easy peasy. I just, put them into Excel and update their little web portal to indicate, you know, what levels are in healthy range, which are unhealthy, yada yada. It's actually like just super easy. Like, probably anybody could do it, to be honest. So they have to move together. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Interesting. But, so easy it's scientist proof? Well, the job is actually supposed to be a lot harder. However, I've just optimized the process so much that it's very easy. Like, you're not even supposed to use Excel. Like, normally, you don't even use Excel. You'll get all the results, and then you hand enter them. So it's more like a data entry sort of position, and then you're supposed to look and with the, like, healthy results and their results, and then you're supposed to, like, type in the little tips, you know? So if they're, like, cholesterol is high or something, for example, you put, like, cholesterol is blank percent above, like, normal. You could do this and this and this in order to lower cholesterol, right? I literally just spent the first couple months making a bunch of Excel, like, calculations and stuff like that. So now I can just copy and paste the results in. It'll auto-generate, like, auto-calculate the percentages and all of that for me. How high they are, how low they are. And then I have, you know, all of my copy-pastes, or if they're high on stuff, low on stuff, I put all of those in and then upload it. So, I've just optimized the process a lot. This is why my efficiency is just so much higher than literally everyone else's. Like, it's not even remotely close. If I pull this, jump on this, jump over. Why does it not let me jump over there? Okay, some of them you can jump on, some of you cannot. I don't really see how you would get by pull this, pull this, and go here, and I push this. Why can I not push this? There's clearly space right here. What? This doesn't make any sense. Why would I not be able to pull this? What? That just went through.
Revelio.
That just went through the wall. Is this shit glitch? Did they playtest this? That literally went through the wall. Is that supposed to happen? Is this supposed to go through the wall? I feel like it's not. It's literally going through this wall. Surely that's not supposed to happen, right? Or is it? What? I think this is bugged. Why would it go through the wall? I'm actually like so confused. Why are there all these like invisible walls? It's just magic, Zach. Clearly. I'm lost. I'm actually lost. This doesn't make sense. Why does it go through some walls, but it doesn't go through other walls? What, does it go through this wall? No. What? I wasn't even there, bro. Like, why can I not go on this? There's like an invisible wall here. There's just an invisible wall for no reason. This doesn't make any sense. Some of these walls you can go through, some of these walls you can't. This doesn't make sense. This literally just does not make sense. And I'm not even being dumb here. Like, this actually doesn't make sense. You know, I'll admit when I'm done. Like, look, it just went through all of these blocks.
Confringo, Repulsor, Defender, Confringo, Glacius, Incendio, Expelliarmus.
Why does it go through some of the blocks? This doesn't make sense. This does not make sense.
Descendo, Flipendo, Repulsor.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I do not understand. And I only have 15 minutes. We're looking it up. Oh yeah, it's bugged. It's bugged. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it was bugged. Suck my ballsack, chat. You thought I was just fucking dumb. You thought I was just dumb. It's fucking bugged. All of these are supposed to move out of the way. Suck my balls, chat. Okay. Take me back, mitigate. See, this is what it's supposed to look like. Fuck you, chat. You guys are a bunch of assholes. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh, and look how much easier this is. You do this. You do that. You do this. You do that. Do this. Okay. Cool. Why did not work? Okay. Do that.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Huge. See? You see how easy that is? See? Fuck
That's
you, chat.
Seems I was a match for Herod. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
You fucking assholes.
Chat doubted my capabilities. Like always. Little did they know. Oh wait. I fucked it. Little did they know. I'm secretly the master autist. See how easy that is? Oh no. Okay, dude. He's fucking toxic. He's toxic. This is why he plays Draven. This is why. Fuck.
Yeah, damn it.
Okay. How do I pull? Ah. I see. I understand. Why you know? Will this work? Oh, come on. Fuck.
Not what I'm trying to do.
But that might work. You have to hit it in the back. Alright, fuck that chest. Fuck that chest. That chest's an asshole. I don't even care. Probably has garbage.
As it has the best gear in the entire game. And I'll never be able to come back and get it.
How could you? You have not learned the
Oh. People don't usually like getting doctor's office shit done, like tests and medical tests and stuff on Fridays. So Fridays are usually pretty chill.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
For free. For a fee.
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
Not for free. Get on your knees. I mean, she's
You're my second favorite hero.
Yeah, prove it.
Prove it. I don't believe you. I don't feel like you're telling me the truth. I need you to prove it.
How drippy is this outfit? Honestly, kind of mid. I kind of like the cape. That's kind of interesting. Sweater. Kilted garb. Ooh, that's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I kind of like that. Not sure about the gloves though. Some nice leather gloves. Might do the trick. Run it through my head, run it through my head. Quidditch gloves. Oh, fuck. It's 9:23. Lol. I literally need to get driving to work right now. Fucking hell. Alright, thanks everybody for stopping by. It's been fun. I don't know if we'll play more today. Maybe, possibly. Have a good one, and I'll see all of you guys in the next video. We're Search for Rudy. Bye bye. Oh, fuck.